Was he maybe thinking of fuck, I can't remember what it's called.
Gerardia or Jagardia, one of those.
I was thinking of shit yourself to death.
Yeah, Montezuma's Revenge. That's the I
E.
want to say
E.
it's
coli?
well, no, there's that too. No, there's a
No,
lot of
it's CH something. It's cholera. There we go. Cholera. Maybe he was thinking cholera, because if you get a cholera infection, you'll literally shit yourself to death. So there's a lot of other things like that, but yeah.
yeah. The one that one out here we get a lot of is it's IARDIA, however you say that, Giardia, whatever. But yeah, man, that's the parasites that give you the craps for days.
Maybe. I feel like I feel like there's a lot of other things that Multi could have said that would have just at base sounded more legitimate. And then he said gonorrhea. I just
It's the river of love.
it's the yeah, I guess it's the river of fucking something. Apparently all of Utah's filled with it, goddamn. Gonna have to ask Multi about that one there when he gets back. Fact check that one a little bit. Why?
Fuck you, anions! Kiss my dick. I love chemistry homework, don't you guys?
No, I'm not a big fan of chemistry.
Alright.
Like I feel like in general the biggest thing you have to worry about would be cholera.
But yeah,
Yeah.
well, kind of anything that gives you the runs out in the wilderness is a bad thing.
Yeah.
Not a
But
whole lot of two play hanging around.
yeah, there really isn't. I also don't feel like I don't know how getting gonorrhea out in the wild would work for you either, you know? I don't know the symptoms of gonorrhea. I don't know what it does.
Presumably it fucks with your immune system.
I was thinking it just made you shit. Honestly. It sounds like that's what it does.
The urea.
I have
Yeah.
done half of my chem work in like 7 minutes. More like 10 minutes. Or 20. I don't fucking know. I started when I joined the call.
Oh. It does not, in fact, include shitting your fucking organs out, sadly. It's just pain. So.
Bruh, what is this bullshit?
It's like something from Carnage. It's very hard to find good art for what I want.
Neutral atom of fluorine.
A neutral atom of fluorine? Unlikely. That's what they all say, buddy. Get in the fucking car.
I have a family now! Please!
Family of other fucking dumbass molecules.
Please! I belong with the 7A's! I don't want to go!
7A's, right? You're fucking. 7A's are cringe.
Okay, I'm part of the non-Vandal family! Please! No!
Oh fuck, did you just say Dion?
I said I'm part of the non-metal family. Please, let me go.
You're a metal, shut the fuck up. You're a metal.
I don't want to be a metalloid! I want to be a non-metal. Oh my god, I just had the... Holy shit, I have a new power idea.
That's... What is this? What?
I've returned.
Am I...
Died.
What? Is this?
Have you found something interesting?
Yes?
I am rather confused.
I am too!
I don't
I
even
am
know what he's
too.
looking for.
I'm looking for character art.
Ah.
This is the best I've found, and I think I might just roll with this one. But let's hold on to that for a second. That looks like the dick golem.
What?
The dick golem. It's a reference. You wouldn't get it.
You're
It's
right.
a golem. It's a golem made up of different dicks. Well, are you ready to hear that it's not actual dicks? It's just people who are considered dicks. You ready to hear that one? You ready to stop assuming? You ready to stop being a little bitch? Are you? That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything.
I'm glad I'm going
Okay.
shopping today.
Multi, I found your warlord.
Okay, send him.
Moved as well. Madness.
Send the word.
If you say no, then I have a great joke to make about him.
Last night,
Oh,
after experiencing
no.
lots of paranormal activity, our psychic friend sent us this.
Oh,
She sent us these messages explaining to us that she was feeling quite stressed. and tells us that he was not done.
Multi,
What's
please
wrong?
wake the fuck up.
That's not the warlord. Might be what he summons, though.
No?
No, Multi.
No?
That's the fucking... He deadass looks like the mushroom from fucking PVC. Plants vs. Zombies. That fucking explodes, you know? The Doom Shroom, as it was. Fuck it, this is just the best one I could.
Except the Doom Shroom would not be a warlord. Doom Shroom would be a chill dude.
That was weird, mate. Hey, off your fucking head.
It objectively would not be a chill dude. Quite literally fucking explodes.
Anyway,
Mate, this is like a fucking
no, I'm.
Right? Are you sure on this dude?
Ugh.
Till now, mate.
They slam your head against a wall or something to wake up, man.
It's almost unreasonable at this point.
Stub your toe.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that'll work. Just take a hammer to your little toe. It'll wake you up.
I am awake. My voice is not. I apologize.
Then speak more clearly.
Vocalize your silly ball.
My diction is alright. It's just that I'm really gruff and growly right now.
Yes, and if you're actually awake, it's really easy to fix that.
You just speak.
Yeah, you just speak clear. It's legitimately that simple.
Unless allergies decided to throat punch you today, speak, bitch.
It's okay. So let's see. Do I really have any, I'm drinking fluids, and so I feel like I sound better now.
A neutral atom has the following configuration. Argon 4s to the power of 2, 3d to the power of 10, and p 4 to the power of 3. God damn it.
What the fuck was that guy's number? It was like Worf's number or something?
Avogadro's number? Like, is
Yeah, that one.
that's
Okay.
that's
I don't need to know the number.
6.022 to the power of 10 times 23. I mean,
Yeah.
to the power of times 10 to the 23rd power.
Yeah. I didn't need to know the number, I just remembered that number existed.
And then there's
is that your
some
character picture,
dickhead's
Sam?
constant.
Yes, multi.
Alright.
Let's know about
So
Worf's
some
number.
dickhead after Argon.
I need to think about what my saving throws would be, because we didn't even talk about that. That one.
I think
Strength and con.
no.
Strength and wisdom.
Oh, fuck
Strength
off,
for
multi.
sure. Strength's a guarantee here, I think.
Yeah. Maybe trying to think. Strength
Yeah.
and wisdom makes a bit of sense, and strength's gonna be your main attack stat, and wisdom for soul bullshit. Wisdom could also act as your DCs for some of your more magical-esque abilities that you come out with your soul weapons.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, if it's a weapon summoning, then it's wisdom.
It's not so much weapon summoning as turning his soul into a shape, but close enough.
So still definitely wisdom, though.
So yeah, but the problem is, yeah, strength and wisdom for now. We can change it if it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Alright. I will need to talk later about some things, because I have ideas. Okay. I need a fucking background.
I will DM you your background.
I know what my background's gonna be. I need to come up with, you know what, fuck it.
I'll get you the skills and stuff for your background.
Sure. Alright, go ahead. Fuck me. I'm so used, I do it so much. I'm so used to looking up, like, something for D&D 5e that I'm used to putting 5e at the end of whatever I'm looking up, right? And so it just appears in what I write now. Like for my background, I was writing it down and I fucking put 5e at the end of it.
Uh, on the plus side, I'm damn near over with my chem work, which is surprising because this normally takes me much longer.
What do you think of those skills?
The second one doesn't. Intimidation doesn't make sense.
Back in the
Not really.
kitchen and make me a sandwich.
Fair enough. What do you suggest then? Maybe survival?
Mm. Probably religion.
Fair. Okay, let's get the music in here. Let's see.
Alright, I'm going to be writing and doing my stuff while you guys go through the actual
Krypton,
session.
the funny element.
The funny element.
36, 46, 48. 54. There are 54 electrons in this atom, Gorgon.
But is the atom mentally stable?
Considering its atomic number is above 82, I would say no, Gordon.
No!
This atom is unstable.
No, Gordon. I would not say the atom is stable, Gordon.
Did no one question where Doggo went, by the way?
No, dog is
I
still
thought-
here.
I don't know
Is
where
he?
the fuck Dago is. It's
Yeah.
not my concern.
Where?
Anymore.
Gilbert's here. He was just kind of vibing while you guys were out having your fucking psychedelic dark trips.
Oh, okay.
He was like, what in the world is happening?
I need to get in on this. Gilbert's a drug addict.
How was the chemical symbol wrong? The fuck do you mean the chemical symbol wrong?
It needs to be E.
Oh, it has a charge of -2. Okay. Okay. So that means
Ken, my favorite.
it took on 2 more electrons than it needed to be.
I
So it's
love
actually
that.
Tennesseum. Okay.
Tennesseum?
Yeah. My
What are
state.
you-
God damn it, it wasn't Tennesseum, what was it? Oh, it was Tennesseum. I just didn't put the right charge.
Rip.
God damn it. It was Tennesseum. Fuck.
It's so fucking funny to listen to.
I gotta do it all over again. All of my progress wiped. I gotta
Yikes.
do all the stupid questions over again. Alright, fuck it.
Did
Alright.
you not memorize the answers?
Anyway.
No, they randomize each time, and it's not like some pussy-footed randomization. It's full randomization.
Yes, Costang.
Disgusting. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total of electrons. And then there are 6 electrons in the 2p outer shell, and then it has
He said
a.
P.
Fuck off.
Haha. Thoughts on that icon for you?
And then it. Okay.
Fair.
It should be
Good enough.
fluorine
Good enough.
-1. Thank God, I was about to murder a hoe.
Kill a bitch.
All right, we have neon plus 1 electron. It's a neutral atom, so we don't need to worry about any of that bullshit. Has 11 electrons. and 1 3.
Wait, why am I sending it to you? I don't need to send it to you. I'm the DM.
I don't know. I was like, why did you send that to me?
Argon. Okay, this is a charge of -2.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, you're good. We should be starting in probably about
28,
5 minutes
29,
ish.
30, 36 electrons. How does the stream appreciate my chemistry homework, huh? Anyway.
I have yet to receive any comments about it from chat.
Wonderful.
That's my thoughts.
Yeah, appreciated. Six. Millennium. Fuck!
This is the one I wanted to show you.
You all have Sam to thank for what's going to happen later in the session.
I thought that was gonna happen, like, anyway.
I wasn't originally planning on it, but I suppose it makes sense.
Really? I thought.
Mhm.
I forgot
thought
the
we
charge.
talked
That's
about
how I
that
got it
being what
wrong. God
happened.
fucking damn it.
I don't recall that conversation, I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, that's fair.
That's it. It's time to move out of my house video.
The cat's like, ooh.
Alright, well then I need to.
I'm almost done. I've banged it out in almost under an hour.
Nice.
Normally this takes me like 2 hours.
Alright, Dion, I'm going to interrupt you while doing your homework to DM you.
17, 18 electrons.
The morning hot pocket has been eaten.
6. Okay, and then...
That's the...
So this is an atom of sulfur to the... with a -2 charge. Okay, there we go. I did this module.
Did we ever roll
Fantastic.
for your HP, Sam?
No.
Oh. Well, we're great at this, aren't we?
Well, I've done nothing for the character, so... I haven't put down any feats or anything, but I'm doing that now. I mean, I don't need... It doesn't need to be done.
That's true. To be fair, you do also have a bit of time.
Also, he can just roll his HP.
No, I can't. That's impossible.
You can. The way multi-polices it is stupid. You could just press a button.
I have 0 HP, Dion, since I haven't rolled it. I'm dead.
This is so sad, chat.
New power.
No.
I don't know what you want me to do, Multi. I'm dead.
Speaking of which, you haven't sent me what you have currently for your power.
Because I
Because
sent
it's
you
not-
what actually mattered, but sure, I'll send you the rest.
Wait, what? Oh, the bow. Okay.
Yeah, I sent you what actually mattered
His
at
power,
this current point in
power,
time. But...
he has exactly what he needs. There's nothing
Yeah.
else built.
There's literally nothing else right now, so I'll just
Oh,
send
wow.
you.
We
Yeah,
have
no,
we have
that's-
the soul chart. I have a half of soul forging, but we're not using soul forging, so
Yeah,
That's-
it doesn't matter.
Yikes. Wow. Yeah, you have
most of
bare
his
bones.
power
Literally-
is pretty much done. It's just
It's literally just what I need. I don't need a lot for the power. Isn't gonna be super complicated in its like base features
form.
here.
yeah. When you get into the special weapons and actually get unique souls, that's when you
Yeah.
fucking start shooting Kamehameha beams out of your bow.
Okay, then.
No context.
No context. Aw.
I don't want there to be context.
Okay. Is Rob back in? No?
Something.
Appears not.
You awake there, Ian?
I am, yes. I know it may not sound like it, but I am awake.
It's not that hard to sound awake, Multi.
And is someone to ping the map, the upper half of the map for me? Oh.
Like this.
Yeah, one more time. There you go. Hey, that works. That's work. That works.
Mm.
I passed it. This is so sad. Passed it again. There it is. So what vision do you have again?
What?
What's your blind sight?
I think we should do it out to 20 feet or so.
And then have features that
20, 60. And then the thing is, that's the base, and then the actual thing will let me see better.
No,
That's
I
like
need to know
what-
your after modifiers.
My after modifiers?
Yes.
That's what we talked about, Multi. Right there.
All right.
So my base is what actually matters if you're trying to do that.
No, I'm trying to get your vision token site set up.
Yeah, so you need my base. Because my after modifiers requires like a bonus action and is only for a bit, and blind sight doesn't go through walls. So
True.
again, you only need the like 20 or 60 feet. I don't know how much we want to do. It doesn't really fucking matter either. Not really.
Oh, you're using Anubis's old token, old sheet.
Oh, this is his?
Yeah.
Or I just clicked one with a name.
I've removed them from the
Oh, okay. I just clicked the name, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, with that, I'm going to edit, use select token. There you go. Enjoy. So, now, is Rob back? Is the question.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Okay, good. In that case, we can begin. So, oh wow, that took a lot more effort than I was expecting it to. Oh, goodness.
Well, you cannot be this winded.
That's multi.
Hush.
Can't silence me.
This is fine. So, raise the pitch up a little bit. Relax the vocal cords. I'll just talk normally today, okay? Because my voice has been kind of rough the last couple days, so. Yeah.
What happens?
So, I don't expect any of you to, but does anyone want to give a recap of what happened last session?
Not it.
Not it.
Everyone took crystal meth. Other than
I
that,
also
not it.
can't give a recap of last session.
You weren't
Other
here.
than that, not it.
You know, I could certainly try.
Okay. Actually, I kind of want to see what you would be able to say.
So last session, There was everyone, as you can see here. There was Ayum, Rocky, Bralneus, Frederick, and they have the dog, and then they went somewhere without the dog. And when they went there without the dog, at some point during that, they found a magic crystal.
No,
And they all got high as fuck. And then they all started sharing the same fucking, I don't know, high dreams or whatever. They all started tripping the same trip, you know?
Yep.
And then Frederick attempted to commit Senpaku by attempting to, I guess, absorb the resonance.
Which isn't how that works.
Not how that works at all.
That's all I got.
You can't really absorb sound, my guy. You can have it very much perforate your body, but you can't absorb it. Maybe a Yum could, to be fair, but we're not going to talk about that.
I would personally just choose to let it fucking obliterate my bones by letting it hit my bones' resonance frequency. That's what I would do.
It wasn't quite there yet.
Cringe.
Anyway,
I personally would have it.
So, are you gonna set the map back to what it should be instead of whatever the fuck I'm looking at right now?
You're in the caves, so I guess I could put you back in the cave map. It's not gonna be accurate to what you guys actually are, though. But yes, Pupper is with you. So as you awake from this final dream, you find that Gilbert, Stinky, is there.
I pet Gilbert.
He is there. He is looking very concerned. Like, nudges you. Like, trying to see if you're alright.
I say I'm alright and I tell him he's a good boy.
Gilbert licks you. Please make the Constitution saving throw.
Every time.
Oh, yikes. Okay. You gain the point.
Question. Why is the tongue poisonous? That makes no biological sense.
Well, it's
I
the
thought
saliva.
their fangs are poisonous.
It's their saliva.
Okay.
Yes, their fangs are venomous. But it's the saliva mainly. Which is why I'm not dealing acid damage to him right now. If it was just straight venom, it'd be have a little bit of a different problem.
I just realized I was muted while I was saying that.
What'd you say?
Is it poisonous or venomous?
It's
his
venomous.
Saliva. Then he doesn't need to make a con save.
I mean, to be fair, even if it was poisonous, he wouldn't need to make a con save. Because he's not ingesting
Well, if it was poisonous and the dog licked it, he might need to make a con save because, believe it or not, poison seeps through the skin and can still hurt you. Venom does not, however.
Enough of argument about poison and venom and the differences between them.
I'm sorry, but they're different, and he doesn't need a con save if it's venomous.
They are venom. They are different. I will admit that. I just thought that venom was just anything that didn't have to be ingested first.
No, poison is anything that doesn't require... Poison essentially is anything that can hurt you through ingestion or like your skin absorbing it, so on and so forth.
Oh.
Venom is a type of poison that requires to be injected into your bloodstream.
In that case, they are poisonous then, yeah. They have venom from like the tail spikes and stuff, but for the most part, they're spooky venom poison boys. Anyway, moving on.
Probably out there thinking that fucking snakes are poisonous.
No, snakes are venomous. They inject. Anyway, moving on.
big stretch.
Okay, okay. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm awake. So, you guys wake up in the room. There's a big old crystal in the middle. The song has ceased to resonate throughout the cave, and you all feel just a little bit better about your past. Just a tad bit.
How long of a rest would you consider that we have taken by technicality?
Thing.
Nothing. Absolutely. It has been no time has passed between the end of last session and this one.
Damn it.
Then we should probably take a short rest at least.
I mean, I was in a cage the whole time. I should be fine, right?
Yeah, you should be fine. Not mentally,
Okay.
but you are fine.
Yeah,
Well.
I'm super low on mana.
I don't
All in
think
favor
staying
of
here
rest,
is
say
quite
aye.
the best idea. If you all want a break, then fine, but let's, at the very least, go elsewhere.
Shoot, how do I
Okay.
whisper for her?
Fine, I guess.
I don't know how that one did that, but I did that.
We're going to move slightly outside of the crystal cave section because Bromneus doesn't want to be in there.
That's fair. So, you continue walking, and walking, and walking.
Camp,
Hmm?
and then camp
And then camp? Oh, you do camp?
for an hour.
For an hour. Okay. Oh, you just mean didn't want to be in that room. Okay.
I've rolled my hit dice.
So
for you.
short rest, yay.
You gain the benefits of a short rest. Yeah, Rocky might want to roll a hit dice as well.
So 1 hour, I'll take that 475 mana back.
No luckies, yeah. Cry.
I get 470 cents back. Yay, that's full. Sweet. No, actually, that's literally 25 off of full.
And I'm below that, but I'm okay. Let's do the calculator.
Let's see.
Yeah, that will probably be level.
See what we want. Okay, I see. Let's see, about this point in time. About this time, the other groups are leaving to go examine the one. Well, they're in the long rest right before they left to go find the door. The group one went to find the door. The dungeon door.
Well then, are you all ready to keep going?
I
Sure.
was never quite ready to stop, but you two needed a rest, so it's fair enough. Well then, if you're ready to go, so am I.
Then let's keep moving, I guess.
Off we go.
What?
We go indeed. So, you walk and you walk another couple been probably about, including the rest, it's been probably about 9 hours.
So full mana?
No. Wait, actually, yes. Because mana regens even when you're not resting.
Sweet.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say 9 hours.
So
Maybe
then-
7.
Where have we
It's-
ended up now?
Well, you finally see an exit. A light that is not from the crystals, but it's instead from what you can presume to be one of the suns.
Oh.
And you pop out.
Before we pop out, can I grab a few shards of glowing crystals and throw it in the bag?
Yeah, sure.
That ought to be a good idea.
You pop out of a little cave, all the way up in the top left corner of the map. And off in the distance, you can kind of see smoke. Multiple different pillars of it up into the sky.
Like something is on fire kind of smoke, or just like chimney stack smoke?
Yes. Looks like it's somewhere in
We're
between.
out of that that forest.
And I will mention that you do see that it is still like a foresty area, admittedly not nearly as dense, and the trees are also down to a regular size. So
This doesn't appear to be what we were looking for originally.
you were looking for a way out of the forest, if I recall.
We were looking for the dudes who stole the mushroom people.
Ah, yes. Yes, you are. Somebody
Yeah.
make me a investigation check. If you want to find out where they went. Anyone else? Well,
I have double your mod, bruh.
Are we all just doing this? Yeah.
well, Frederick, and I guess Brolnaeus, to be fair as well. Brolnaeus would find them. He met the DC. You find a large amount of tracks leading off towards the southeast.
Southeast, huh?
Actually, no, just leading directly, like, well, not directly south, like leading off that direction.
Gotcha. Alright, not sure what that smoke is about, but let's follow the tracks for now.
Yeah. I say we try to be careful about this, not rush ahead of ourselves, you know?
Cool.
So, I'm going to I'm gonna just try to move at least a little stealthily, not be too loud about everything.
Make me a stealth check.
I'm also going to stealth up, and I'm going to fly about 10 feet above the group and try and
Of
keep it
course, I rolled. This is where I get the low rolls, guys. This is when I actually. Oh, well.
Wow.
Box. Just break
That's
out cardboard boxes.
That's a natural 2. Okay.
Just broke out the cardboard boxes, you know?
Are we all doing the stealth thing?
Apparently.
Because all of us are covering ourselves in cardboard boxes. Y'all actually doing even the slightest bit of somewhat stealthing works. Because everyone's paid attention to two guys wearing cardboard boxes on their head.
Boink. Little boink marker. Okay. So I assume you guys make your way toward that direction?
Yes.
Okay. Whoever is leading the group or whoever has the best survival, feel free to make me a survival check and see how well you follow the tracks. Or how long it takes you to follow the tracks.
Well, my survival's 8.
I can't assist. I'm not proficient. Right?
Either.
That's good enough.
I can't stealth, but I can sure as heck follow some tracks.
You're preoccupied with following the tracks. You're like, I need to be quiet, but at the same time, like, I need to make sure I follow the tracks better, you know? Anyway. Making your way downtown, walking at an okay pace. Da-la-da-da-la-da-la-da. And eventually you meet up with what appears to be a road. Like an asphalt road. Or
Like a new civilization. That's pleasant, but also concerning.
I can agree with you there.
you can see tire treads leading off towards the southeast.
I don't feel there's any reason to stealth at this point. Might as well just follow the road.
We didn't. I at least gave my way, and that's all.
So, you keep walking, you follow the road, and eventually you pass a sign.
You saw it.
Speed limit 84.
Damn. Alright.
Oh, sorry, speed limit 85, my bad.
I was about to say 84 is a very specific number.
Yeah, you keep walking. Well, to be fair, you don't know what the measurement is. It just says 84.
Inches per hour.
Anyway.
Would I know what the
millimeters per hour?
You definitely would not. Neither would Rocky.
Yeah, because all I know is crossing.
Yeah, Frederick, you're not likely to know. And because you're familiar with carriages, and they don't have to put speed limits on those on average. Brones, you know that the Starin and Crossing measurement systems are significantly different.
You know both languages.
You know both languages, but
I know all major languages, but I don't think he's telling me either way.
well, I feel like it's more a matter of like it's a difference between knowing the language and knowing the street laws.
Is it common? Is it Solaran common? Is it Aroan common? Is it Crossing common? Is it Starine common? Is it Elvish common? Is it Dwarvish common? Is it Arcane?
Why are you adding common on all those?
I don't know, because I felt like it.
Oh, fair enough. I was like, none of those are common. So, anyway, yeah, you okay? You know that it's a pretty good speed. You could probably guess that this is some sort of like highway or something. But the handling.
Being really vague about this, God, for no good reason.
It's because I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't know myself.
We're now
Anyway,
ignoring it.
Moving
because
on.
it no longer matters.
And you pass another sign. Welcome to the outskirt. Or sorry, welcome to outskirt. Shut up.
Sorry.
We're at a town. Where are all the buildings?
And as you say that, you pass by one, and you see one.
Did the sign have like a population?
Oh yes. Population 4,300, which is actually a pretty small town for Trilobor.
I say that's like just slightly bigger than the town I live in.
Yeah, it's like, if we're talking in terms of Trilobor, it's like a ramshackle village. Like an old western ghost town, but without the ghost part of the town. Anyway. So, and you can see kind of more buildings off in the distance. Nothing looks too advanced here. You see what appears to be like little house, and
Well, at the very least, our days of tracking through the incredibly deadly jungle are now over. Now we have to
For
deal with
now.
civilization.
you have to deal with
This is going-
By all
social
technicalities, this can be a
skills.
lot more terrifying.
Especially we need more information. As far as we know, the entire Ethernet is down.
What are the buildings made out of?
The Ethernet? You mean
I don't
the
remember
extra
the name of the internet. I don't give a fuck. Extranet.
it's
I knew it
extranet.
started with an E.
Yeah, I was. I mean, you're close enough. I was just like, Ethernet's an actual thing. I didn't want to say it.
Are there
As
any
far as we
people
know,
around?
the whole extranet's down.
You
Not
you
that I
don't
was
see any
attached to
people
my life
currently.
savings or anything, but
Oh, everyone lost their entire life savings. Everyone.
What life savings?
Everyone lost their life savings. Everyone is now equal. There is no money. Anyway.
It was all in crypto.
Exactly. It was all in crypto, and the crypto market crashed. Only people that didn't crash were Solar, because that's a.
Oh, speaking of that, I gotta check my crypto.
Oh, okay then. He's checking his crypto now, chat. Anyway, so
down 600. Gut punch.
I'm down $1.50.
Ah.
God damn.
Oh, not the $1.50. Oh.
okay, so
I have seen some horror videos of like people spending all of their college money on Dogecoin, and then it drops and they die.
Wow. Almost like don't invest too much in those. Man.
oh wow.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's gonna take time
Anyway,
to pay off.
onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards, yes. So you walk into town, and so far it seems pretty quiet. You haven't really seen any people.
There's no people at all.
Well, what time approximately is it?
If we're talking approximate to real world esque, it's about like 6 in the afternoon, approximate.
So there should definitely be like people around.
Well, for the most part, the only thing you've really seen are just some ramshackle old like apartment complexes.
Okay.
What's the construction? Is it stone or wood?
Combination of the two, and although I should say the stone's more concrete than anything.
It's actually all metal.
No, that's star.
Oh.
So it's flammable.
Some of it is, yes.
Okay.
They look like standard suburban houses.
Nice and
Except-
close together.
Kinda, yeah, they are. Pass by a little alleyway. Yada yada. Why are you talking to yourself, Braun ass?
Why does it matter?
And you do actually
Just
begin,
level up.
you do actually begin to see some people off in the distance, walking around, doing a little bit of chatting on the streets, you know. There's a couple people over on one side street, having a laugh, and
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
are you talking to one of the people like walking the
Yes.
street, or like the
Yes.
people in like the group?
Group, I suppose, would be the easiest.
Group? You go up and chat away to some of the people in the group, and yeah. Oh, hello there. How can I help you?
Is this I'm sorry for sounding stupid here. This is an actual, like, settlement, right?
It's a settlement. What do you mean? It's outskirt. We're a city, friend.
Apologies. We just got out of the Forest of Growth.
Oh,
So
you were in the big woods, huh?
we got ported there because of the. Did you all get them as well? The red waves?
Oh yeah, those things. Those were could be better, you know. That's my sister, actually.
Yeah.
Wonder where she is.
Wait, you lost people? People died because of those?
People disappeared. Some.
Oh, well, yeah.
We saw some people turn to ash. Some of us got really sick.
Oh, all right.
Some of us went insane and had to be taken down by the others. Those were the less fun times. But hey, in the darkest time, best thing you can do is look for the bright side, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
You want some flu juice? And he kind of gestures back towards a cask of cans, like imagine like beer cans or like soda cans, and it's got like the fizzy flu.
My newly met Crossing friend, but what happened to the extranet?
Oh, the extranet's been down for about well, since this thing started.
I see.
Question: did we all walk up to this guy, or is it just?
I imagine you're traveling in a group, so they can.
Okay, the guy's just fine with the big doggo.
This is fair question.
And I want to kind of fly up kind of above the rooftop so I can kind of get a better area view to make sure nobody's creeping up on us.
We literally have a 30-foot dog with us, so.
Hey, by length.
Yeah, you got yourself a pet there, I see. They're trained, and he kind of gives you like a little, like, sure this is safe? Like, are you in trouble? Like, did you need some help there?
It hasn't bit anyone yet, and it gives some of them rides. So we picked it up at the Forest of Growth.
I mean, where else would you get it?
Here's in his head.
Small
Just don't
woods?
let it lick you.
I mean, that's a given. It's a hex wolf. Well, I don't know what you. You think we're not familiar with hex wolves?
Fair warning and all that, you know.
We live on the outskirts of the big woods. You think we're
Hey, do you know a group of folks who have come from the Crystal Cave yonder that way? That
Crystal
has miles
Cave,
of track
Crystal
leading into the
Cave.
Forest of Growth.
Oh, the one with the mushrooms, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that was Brigand's crew. He's an okay dude.
Brigands?
Yeah, Brigand, that's his name.
Okay, I thought it was Brigand, like bandit.
No, his name is Brig.
Okay.
His parents were they were keepers, so. But yeah, I
They've
mean,
been there recently.
yeah. Also, I'm sorry to say, a lot of the shops have been closed down recently for hopefully obvious reasons.
What, you all didn't regress back to the good old bard and traitor days with items only?
Oh, items? We never went back to items. No, we're doing trial by combat. Oh.
What, you just fight over shit now?
I mean, we always did, to be fair. With crossings, I don't know what you're expecting, bud. And it kind of gives you like a little pat on the head. Like ruffles your hair.
Now fight me.
Then, do you know where Riggin and his crew kind of just lay out?
Oh yeah, they'll be in town square. Just honestly, just keep following this road. It's kind of hard to miss.
You've seen them with the mushroom people.
Oh, the people with the weird hats, yeah. Yeah, that was his most recent escapade. That's the word. I came back from the cave with people in cages. We weren't big fans of that, but like, Brigand scares us. He's eyes here. They barely flaunts it over the rest of us.
Thank you for the information. Is there anyone anywhere in town we could, anywhere in the city where we could find an easy place to rest for the night when it comes?
Oh, like is it like a good inn?
Yeah, one that obviously doesn't require credits to gain entry to.
I mean, no one has any credits anyway, so.
Maybe one that would accept some sort of trade. We have plenty of rations.
Oh yeah, food trades is pretty solid. They also do have most of them inns have a pretty good champion. Or you could try bunker down with one of the civilians. I like to think we're pretty amiable people. Oh, you want directions, don't you?
Yes, please.
Did he sound sincere when he was saying that, by the way?
Yeah, I'm in insight, but yeah, no, he sounded pretty cool about that. So you can kind of get the vibe that, for the most part, like most people would say, yeah, sure, you need a place to stay. Like I got a back room.
Just want to be sure this town isn't, full of like mass murdering, homicidal people.
No.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Did you just say, yeah, I got a back room you could stay in? That's not sus.
You got a guest room. My bad.
I got a basement. You want to go in?
You got a basement? You want to go in there?
Actually,
me and my dog, Chomper.
Yeah.
And it's there for no particular reason.
Yeah, no.
Are a lot of these buildings abandoned?
No, they look pretty lived in. There's some cars outside some of them. And by cars, I do really mean like cars. They look like some of them look like they're from about our era. Some of them look like they're maybe 10 years, 20 years in the future from here. Like imagine like slightly futuristic. Oh,
Sorry, everyone, I'm being annoying.
No, you're good.
They don't even know what I'm talking about.
They don't.
So then, does he give us directions?
Didn't he say just follow this road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
he did actually.
Yeah, so we're gonna actually follow the road now.
So, after the directions he gave us, were they real directions? Do we follow the road, guy? That's what you guys just did.
We continue heading east.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, actually, so there's a couple inns in Old Town, but most of the nicer things are gonna be down in the South District.
We just need a recommendation.
Okay.
What do you fancy?
Okay, well, yeah, there's some people in Old Town. There's a nice inn that's like maybe like if you take the alleyway to not the next one, but the one after that, cross over and take a left. It'll be on your left, and so it's a pretty sizable building.
In his head, I don't suppose you just have like a map laying around.
Not to my knowledge. We don't really tend to keep maps of our town. normally just uses the extra maps, but there's a gun.
Well, I was looking for like an information booth or something on the way and didn't see anything.
Yeah, we're not a big tourist attraction. Most people don't want to go do touristy things in our nearby places. I mean, I think you can figure out why. I hate that. No, be gone. No, square. Oh my goodness.
What?
Dion's writing stuff.
Oh. I
That's
thought you were
not spelled
talking.
right, but I don't care.
That's not even how you spell that. Okay.
What about what I sent? Come on, man.
Oh, what you sent? Sorry. Those looked okay from the brief glances that I looked at them.
Damn, you approved the shit post one too.
Which one's that one? Sorry.
The first one. First one was the shit post one. The second part of it.
The second part or the third? Oh goodness.
It's the shit post.
Send that to Dion and see what he thinks.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say
it is.
It,
Okay.
you know, it probably is. It's a shit. Don't worry.
So, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is there I mean, I normally pull up a map for you, but my phone hasn't worked, so sorry, bud. We got a bunch of flu though, if you want some.
What?
Flu. And he points back to the cans.
What is?
I am not in the mood to try anything new. I've had
What
a flu
is
juice.
flu?
Can't say I've ever had it. Can't say I ever want it.
Really? Oh. We haven't lived until you've had some fizzy flu. It's the good stuff.
Does it come with a straw?
No, it's a can.
Okay. Is it like actual food or is it like
It's a drink.
liquid? Is it a drink?
It's a drink,
Okay.
yeah.
It's just easier for me to drink with a straw, is all.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
So if you have one, I'll give it a go.
I mean, I might have one inside. I can grab you one.
Yeah, sure. You know, go ahead. If you feel like you want to go through that trouble.
Cool. I mean, you seem like amiable folk, so. And he walked quickly, like, we'll be right back. And he runs inside real quick, and for about like 2 or 3 minutes, he's just kind of sitting there, and then he walks back out or jogs back out, and he's got a straw with him, and cracks open a can, flips the tab around, sticks the straw in there, and hands it to you.
Thank you. And I'll bring down my mask a little bit and stick the straw in between the threads. And take a little sip.
Yo, what the are you alright?
I'm fine. It's why you're hearing me. But not
that's
hearing me.
telepathic communication's not uncommon.
Yeah.
We get quite a lot of people who can do that, so it's
I'm gonna be petting Gilbert while this entire conversation's been going on. I've just been petting him.
Chair out of my purgelings and lay on it.
and he's just gonna kind of look at those and be like, okay then. So once you take a drink, it's very, I mean, it's kind of fizzy. It's tastes like a combination of grapes and plums.
Okay.
But do we know what those taste like?
You as players do.
Joke's on you, I don't.
I don't think I've ever had a plum.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, neither of us.
Okay then. Let's say grapes, pineapples and like
Orange.
not orange, no. You guys really have never had plums before? Wow.
Nah.
How about cherries?
It's similar to cherries, but like not quite like it doesn't. But it doesn't taste like cherry flavor. It tastes like an actual cherry.
Huh.
Like a off the tree cherry, not a cherry syrup.
Is this made here or is this imported?
We get it imported. I mean, we have some farms and they do produce like fruit, but it's they we don't have any plants in town that can fully like mass produce this stuff. We're mostly a farm in town. We export our goods and import other goods.
Where are the farms kept?
Oh, southeast side of the town. Actually, I heard that Brig was gonna be down there. Yeah, and he kind of like he does look a little bit like genuinely not the happiest.
Do you know
with
anyone who is more vocal about Brig being an asshole?
I mean, a lot of us are pretty vocal about it, but not
Like, what do you mean more vocal? This guy's spilling his guts about
One
it.
who would take action, because, kidnapping mushroom people isn't okay.
It's really not. No, like they were just living, and he's like, oh, well, look at me. I've got this big group of people with me, so it means it's my right to go snag other people. And he kind of just like puffs out his chest and la 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 la.
Okay, when you say big group of people, how many people? And I take another sip.
It's like maybe 24, 2 dozen. They're not even that strong. They like Hazel. I mean, sorry, my apologies. Nothing against Hazel eyes and all, but
Why haven't they just been run out of town?
they haven't caused too much trouble. This is the first time they've done anything really, maybe not the best.
Abducting people? One time is fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not fine.
That's kind
of
we haven't run them out of town because they haven't done anything other than abducting the people. But we're not going to run them out of town.
That's the first time they've done something, is what he's saying.
Yes, and why haven't they been run out already?
Well, they no, all of us have been considering like rising up against him, but like
Do you not have like a justice system here?
We do, but it's kind of in chaos right now. I mean, they're running around trying to put out some of the fires and save people from rubble, and that, and the mayor's gone. A lot of people disappeared. I don't think you know how many. We lost like 600 people.
600.
Yeah.
In a city of what, 43,000?
4,300.
4,300.
4,300. Okay.
We literally just walked past the sign. How do you fuck that up?
And that's only 600 confirmed disappearances.
One more zero. Fuck you.
For all we know, there could be more people trapped in the rubble. Or...
Little side note. So when he said just one more zero, fuck you. The guy can't hear me talking to him because it's only in one person's head unless I broadcast it.
Mm-hmm.
That was out of game.
Yeah, that was out of character. I could tell.
Oh, was it?
Out of character.
Yeah.
I can't because, he's got the posh thing going.
I did speak it in my character voice.
But that doesn't really seem like something Brawlnace would say out of the random.
Alright. Well, thank you for the location of the recommended inn and telling us a bit about Brigand. I suppose we'll do some investigating of our own after a nice deserved bed.
That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, we still got like 2 pars, like a par and a half before nightfall. So you
I
guys
said
want?
I was going to sleep. I just want a bed.
That's fair. You do look pretty tired. And
Been
kind
lugging
of
around
dirty.
in this armor I don't know how to use, with a weapon I also don't know how to use.
Yeah. Speaking of which, where'd you get that? We don't. That's not available to civilians. So
Force of growth.
I have stuff like that in there. Wouldn't it be like any kind of like gestures, like big? Like is he kind of like puts his arms out? Like wouldn't it not fit for small folk like us? Well, regular sized folk. Regular folk, that's the one.
What is he asking?
Wouldn't the armor be big?
What? This isn't Strider armor. I don't know the circumstances of why it was in the Forest of Growth, or why there was enough for all of us, but it was there.
Wait, are Striders real then?
Yes.
Huh. I always thought they were a myth.
You're really kind.
Oh, really? Kind of heard they were kind of scary.
No, they're real shy and timid.
I mean, I did hear they watch you behind trees.
Yeah, they do that.
Isn't that like stalkery? Is that creepy?
They kind of just leave after a bit. And if you talk to them, they're real nice.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
might have to
Don't
invite
eat
one
their
to...
food, though. It will rip a hole in your stomach.
Oh.
We've been talking to this guy for like 20 minutes and we have no idea what his name is.
It hasn't been 20 minutes. It's been like maybe...
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah.
In game time.
I know.
Well, maybe you guys are just friends with him now, you know?
Who cast it? Alright, who cast it?
What?
What?
Friends? The spell.
Oh, no. Nobody
Listen,
casts
no
anything.
one cast friends, but I do need you to make me a charisma saving throw against a spell that may or may not charm you.
I fail.
If you would have failed, just objectively, damn.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right.
We can also go and see what would have happened if I had to make that saving throw. Oh, that's not a saving throw, but still, you get
Thanks
the
for
point.
helping
Oh
us
God,
out. What's your name?
Oh.
It's the same stat, but you know, I would have failed.
Name's Robin. Robin Charlie, nice to meet you.
Brownius Tiberius.
That's very star-eyed of you, friend.
Thank you.
My name is Frederick. I continue. I go back to petting guild.
Man's got himself a fancy name. I'm gonna call you Fred. Does that work?
Yeah,
He did just
that's
introduce
fine.
himself as Fred, not Frederick George Stevenson III.
No, I mean he introduced
No,
himself
no,
as...
the third Lord of Misfortune is a very different thing.
He did introduce himself as Frederick.
Yeah.
Man's got himself a fancy name. Well, so we got Fred, we got Brawl. I like that name, Brawl. And he kind of like does a little like hand, open palm, like fist, like slap thing. Like myself a good Brawl, I do.
Can't say I'm as inclined.
Oh. We should invite you to a Brawl sometime, it'll be fun. And some of the other guys in this group kind of chuckle about it.
I'd insist on not doing that.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
don't exactly have antitoxin on me.
Antitoxin? What, you got like a poison power or something?
If you would be so kind as to look at my left arm.
Yeah, it's an arm. I don't really know what you mean, but
It's not an arm.
it's a blade arm. Those aren't the least common things.
I suppose not. But the things growing on it are not common.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah,
Either
no,
way,
it's you might
doesn't
want to get
matter.
that checked
I
out.
don't,
Looks kind
I
of
don't
sick.
enjoy fighting.
Oh well, fair enough. Silrines aren't really known for it, so yeah. Usually they walk away with a couple broken bones, but we've got some good healers in town. You gotta have a good
Hey,
healer.
you're gonna come down and introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to Rocky. Yeah, okay.
Rocky, you're gonna come down and introduce yourself. You like your perch up there.
Well, do I see anything besides this one small group?
Yeah, there's plenty of people walking around now. Now that you're not like at the very fringes of town.
Okay, but like I mean, like no organized groups that would
No.
appear to be coming towards us or anything.
No, it's like a suburban area.
All right.
There's some people. There's a couple people pointing at Rocky and just going, "What in the world?"
All right, so yeah, I'll fly on down to about 10 feet above them and just kind of, I'll look them up and down, look at their stuff, and just go, I'm Rocky.
Ah, what the it just spoke.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, it does that. Don't worry about it.
Well, what's your language, Deborah? That's not necessary.
It's like, Rocky, you're like what? 2 days old?
He's
Yeah,
2
how
days
many-
old and already cussing. Bro, you've got to raise your kids better.
Not even a day old.
Yeah, no, he's 2 pars old.
Oh, sorry, 2 pars old.
Yeah.
He's what?
2 pars old.
He's already talking.
He came out like that.
Came out of what?
The ether.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, yeah, so I
Would
can
you
stay
like to
far
know,
away from
weather
it.
boy?
The ether.
The ether? What is that like?
A metaphor.
A metaphor. What's a metaphor? Oh, that's like one of those wordy things, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those wordy things. I know metaphor. It's like well, this is like that. And one of the other guys pipes up. No, that's a simile, bro.
Is basically some rift opened in the world, and then he suddenly came out of it. We couldn't actually see it because I don't know plot. I go back to petting. I go back to petting Gilfried, not Gilfried. Good boy. I go back to petting Good Boy. That's
He's
what I
brought
do.
Gilfried's dead body with him and is petting it.
I go back to petting Gilbert. I don't know.
And
words
the
for
polite one
saying
next to
things.
me is Eum.
Give a little wave and take a sip of my drink.
It fizzes.
Yeah.
The bubbles feel good. Bubbles go brr.
It's good soup.
I mean, it's not soup, but okay.
Soup. Soup.
Soup. Good soup.
All right. We're gonna head out now. Have a nice day.
Okay then. You just keep us updated, alright? And if you need anything at all, don't be afraid to ask, okay?
What is there like a house number or something on this on the house?
On the house?
We were
Yeah.
just talking to him in the street. We have no idea where these guys live.
No, yeah, we do.
He went inside his house, so
he did.
I
He
know.
did walk into his house. So.
And
So
he had
we
his
do know where it
cart
is.
too that had all the drinks.
You know, you can tell that he like lives in the area, and like
Just like a distinct feature about the house that if we
like
wanted to
like
find
an
it again or
address
something.
Number. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can. I'm not gonna say a number because I don't want him to keep track of that, but he does have a house address number.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah. And in my notes, I'm just gonna write down, make a handout and call it the NPC names. Yay!
Yay.
GM notes. Robin.
I thought that was something else, and I don't want to say what I thought this juice's bussin' was.
Crap. What's what's his last name? I've already forgotten.
Don't remember. I don't remember his first name.
His first name was Robin, but his last name was
Hood.
It wasn't Hood. It started with something else. I think it started with an H, but I don't think.
Yeah, Hood.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't Hood.
I can check the stream because it's. What's his last name? Bubbles go bird. He's what? On like fist, like slap thing. Nobody casts.
No one cast.
Would the armor be big?
This isn't.
No.
Little side note. So what he said, just.
Right.
Oh, we know that could be.
We're gonna walk off to the tavern now.
The rubble. With
To
the
the
inn?
inn. Yeah.
Little
There's
side
your
note.
motel.
With the
So what he
motel.
said, just one more zero.
Something well nice with.
Well, thank you for the location of the bed.
Like 2 bars, like a. That's not available to civilians. Wait, are Strider's real then?
So that's like over here, right? So we're just gonna head over to following his directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm watching. I'm reversing on the stream on YouTube.
You in the wrong
I
hood.
can't hear me talking to him.
Justice system here.
Yeah,
Tossed it.
I did speak.
when did you guys ask about his name? It was
Thank you for the location of the bed.
But like, you guys.
I said I was going to sleep. I just want to bed.
That's fair.
You guys know what road this is?
And talking about this armor I don't know how to use. With a weapon I also don't know how to use.
Yeah, speaking of which, where'd you get that? That's not available.
You guys know what road this is?
Force the grip.
That's not there. Would it be like anything like gesture like big?
This is the Old Town Road.
Oh god damn it, I knew it!
I knew it! I knew it was coming, damn it!
Okay.
I didn't realize it until you said this is, and then the second before you talked anymore, I knew it instantly.
I just want to know. I just want to know. As soon as you said you want to know road, this is my. I didn't even like look at the screen. I just like, oh, it's gonna be Old Town Road, isn't it? God fucking damn it! I just wanted to tell everyone else.
I knew it was such a bad joke that the more I asked for it, the better it would be.
Okay. Anyway. Would the armor be big?
What? This isn't Strider armor. I don't know the circumstances of why it was in the forest of growth, or why it was enough for all of us, but it was there.
Wait,
To the inn, multi.
I know. Okay.
You're really kind.
Oh really? Got no idea what kind of stockery. Oh, well, have you
Careful
what?
with this food, though. It will rip a hole in your stomach.
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah.
In game time.
I know. Oh, okay.
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah.
In game time.
I know.
John's a crack today.
Wait.
Friends?
Crack.
Oh, no. Nobody
No one cast friends.
So then, what's the end like?
Crack cane.
Crack cane the inn, my favorite. You would have failed. Just objectively, damn.
I'll have to go and see what would have happened if I had to make that thing.
Oh,
It's the same stat, but
Charlie, nice to meet you.
I would have failed.
Name's Robin. Robin Charlie, nice to meet you. Robin Charlie, that's his name.
So then, how many people do we think are gonna die in this town?
All of them.
Oof, yikes. Robin.
As in, how many players?
Oh, good question.
Alright, never mind.
Well, so You follow the directions. You come up to a intersection of some alleyways. What do you choose to do?
Following the road, I guess.
Keep following the road. Come up to another intersection.
Didn't he say it was like over here or something?
He said just follow the main road
He
here.
did not give us exact directions, which I found very annoying of him. But surely they'll just find it.
He did. I know that I gave
Yeah,
it.
no,
You
so
did not.
I thought the road that ended to the town square, which is where the guy was with the mushrooms, and I thought he said go to the next alley and go left. It will be up on your left.
Set up. I remember the directions. Go head over here. Come on, keep going forward. Keep going forward. Keep following the road. Okay. Now here, we want to go here. We want to follow this road. This alleyway right here. Keep going.
You sure we're not lost?
We're no
I'm
longer
sorry,
on the
unlike
old
you,
town
when
road.
someone tells us directions, I listen to them.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, you guys walk into this alleyway and it's a little cramped. Actually, no, it's not too cramped. It's actually like a pretty wide side street, but it's notably kind of dingy, you know.
You sure this was the right place? This doesn't look like prime in material here.
Okay, now when we get back to the road, we want to take a left, is what he said.
Okay.
And the Ren should be close. So we're going to take a left.
Somebody want to make me a history check?
I think. Frederick, don't you have in mind? Is that why you're doing this?
No, I just actually listened to him.
So, Frederick, you realize that it was not the... It was the second alley to your left. The directions were, and I repeat, just keep following this road, it'll be the second alley on your left, then take a left. Keep in mind...
Isn't that what I'm guiding us down?
Lost.
You met him over here. This is the first alley to your left. This is the second alley
and
to
it
your
went
left.
over here, so yeah.
Yeah, somebody was not me. Second alley to your left.
So, yeah, this way.
Make your way to the next road, then take a left, and you can't miss it.
You sure we're lost, Frederick? This looks like an alleyway we would be ambushed in. Like, we'd start hearing the clacks of fingers, someone snapping, and then there's just gonna be 8 dudes with switchblades popping out.
Do I hear any snapping?
Yes, you hear snapping, actually.
Oh no.
Oh god, run! They're coming! Run. They're about to start a musical number! Everybody scatter!
And yeah, you hear some snapping, you hear some humming.
I get on top of Gilbert and start riding him in the right direction.
Before they... Quickly! We must go before they burst into a prison song!
No! I remember the
And now we're walking down the street.
Hard work, work.
Looking for our way to
Hard work.
And now we're walking down the street. Oh, these people, we can't be beat.
He's really taking this bit to a whole new level, huh?
And then that's all you hear as you proceed to immediately zoom out of the area.
Yeah. Especially me, as I hop on Gilbert.
Yeah, you hop on Gilbert, so you're zooming. And you all faintly hear a cheer over coming from the town square area.
I'm going to ignore that.
What is your definition of faintly for me?
Oh, for you? Yeah! You can hear it echoing kind of from around the buildings.
For the town square, what does he hear from the town square? What caused the cheer?
And with this capture, we're gonna grow.
How well do I hear it with my 26 passive perception?
You're a little too focused on getting out of the area for your passive to take effect. If you wanted to make me an active perception.
Hearing, so.
Yeah, no. The reason I'm giving it to a Yume is because the Yume has super hearing. So.
We're pretty far away. Normal hearing, no matter how high your
It's
passive.
like 27 will tell me.
You hear cheering.
Yeah, you hear cheering. Just because you can discern it very well doesn't mean you can actually hear what they're saying. Now, if you wanted to make me a perception check, keep in mind you have advantage because of your ability.
Sure.
This is where bad rolls come in. Never mind.
This'll be the first conquest in our expansion of Cross. We're gonna take the underground realms, and soon the surface will be supreme. Another cheer. Yeah!
They have some real ambitions, don't they?
Are those the bad guys we're looking for?
Yes.
I feel like those are the bad
Yes.
guys we're looking
They're in the town square right now. That's who you're hearing.
for. Okay.
So, once we get out of this alleyway and over here, I'm gonna turn around and ask the, you have super hearing, right? What did you hear?
I mean, he hasn't
I heard
told
the
you
cheering
that.
at the very least.
Yeah, you keep your metagame knowledge to your goddamn self.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh.
You
never
don't
actually
tell
said
anyone
that. That's
just
my
out of
bad.
spite now.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
I
forgot
wear
that he never actually
earmuffs,
mentioned it.
but
That's
I forgot
true.
that he never actually mentioned it. It's been several
Yes,
sessions. and
we
I'm a
know you
dumbass.
don't. We know you forgot to we know, Robbie. Stop metagaming, though, you bitch.
Should we do perception checks and see if we heard it?
No, you guys don't have sensitive enough hearing to be able to hear it.
Because it's down here.
Yes.
We wouldn't be able to hear.
It's
the
like 2 blocks.
individual-
Yeah, okay.
That's I don't know. That's like
block and a half maybe.
Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 blocks away.
She's got a whole ass speaker system.
Which
we
he
ain't hearing
does
it.
not have a whole speaker system, no.
He's pretty loud.
He is
He's
pretty
a loud
loud.
guy.
Not loud enough that a Yume can hear him. And you guys, and like, as I mentioned, you guys can hear the cheers. But that's it. So you guys run up. You go to the alley. This alley looks much more better kept. And there's actually people walking around on it.
Now this looks like an alley that leads to a tavern, Frederick.
Thought it was a motel.
But a tavern
Maverick.
in motel, it really doesn't matter.
So you go there, and you can see that this building right here, the second one, this one right here, has the sign Motel 69.
Ah,
And then the description is it's nice.
This is
Yeah, you know, I'll go with that.
I'm going.
Mavern 69.
Are there parking spots out front?
I
There are
don't know
parking
if
That's
I
spots,
fine.
want
No,
to
I
go in
trademarked
there.
it just now.
They leave the
I don't-
candle on.
I don't think I want to go in there personally.
It actually looks
Let's
pretty.
stay outside in the fucking code then. I go inside.
Yeah.
Fine then.
No,
Okay.
it says it's night. Mavern 69. In motel in Mavern and Comedy Club.
Comedy club. Oh boy. All right. Is there parking spots like
Yes,
out front?
there's parking
Okay.
spots. There's a couple cars in the parking spots.
That's where
I'm
fucking.
just gonna tell Doggo to lay across a couple parking spots because I doubt he can make it inside.
You can't fit through the door now.
He's the size of
Yeah.
a bus.
Yeah, he legitimately is the size of a bus. So
Yeah.
He'll have to take up like 3.
he does.
I'm gonna.
Once he curls up, he's able
I'm
to
gonna
take
take-
it too.
I take Gilbert over and say, "Hey, rest over here for a bit."
Gilbert does sit. Gilbert does relax. Oh, guys, we got a button check.
Give him one last.
You know
I
what
give
this
him
means.
one last pet and then pass him some rations.
He
to snack on.
Eats the small ration. It does practically nothing for him, but you know.
I said some rations, not just one. I have them like 2 or 3.
I'm talking to Gilbert. I'm just gonna tell him if anything happens outside or if he needs anything, just howl.
Okay. And he kind of gives you like the classic dog smile.
Such a good boy. All right, I go inside.
There you go inside. Currently, it's looking pretty empty. And yeah, no, it's looking pretty empty. There's a guy at the closest thing to a bar. Looks like a soda bar. Like imagine Fizz. And there's some stairs, and there's an elevator as well. Though there's an out of service sign on the elevator.
Excuse me, sir. We're looking to reserve what is it? 1, 2, 3. Rocky, do you want your own room?
No, nope. I'll curl up in a corner somewhere.
Okay,
Right,
well,
okay, you could stay in my room. So we need 3 single bedrooms.
3 single bedrooms. With a group this size, you sure you don't want a 2 queen? Might be cheaper for you, provided you're willing to share a room.
I'm not.
No, that's fair enough. Yes, in that case, 3 single bedrooms. How many nights?
Just one night. No.
Just one night?
Preferably one with a desk for me, if you have one.
With a desk?
Yes.
I mean...
I'd hope they have basic furniture. It's just like a closet with a bed in it. Get the fuck in there.
Well, I need to be able to put this thing down and still holding the Chaos Blade.
Oh, fair enough. I suppose some of our rooms have desks. You know, I'm pretty new here.
If you rest it flat side down, it won't carve through the earth.
Yeah, well, I don't need it to, like, accidentally go through the floor or something. A desk is much more manageable.
Excuse me, I go through the floor. Is that...
That was in his head. That was in his head.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, well, any preferences to floor? We're not super busy right now.
The lowest to the ground floor, please.
Lowest, low floor. Okay. I don't know if we have any ground floor. Oh wait, we do. We do have one ground floor room available. And he kind of taps the computer. Ah, dog, do not lick that. Thank you. Okay. Dog was sniffing at my crack through the chair.
Just one room, not enough to house the whole group. If that's the case, then put us on the second floor, all of us.
Oh, yeah, let me check the availability of the rooms. I can't do that right now. I have to finish up with the price estimate before I can check room availability.
Obviously, we don't have credits, but we do have things to trade.
Nobody has credits.
Literally everyone is poor. I don't understand why.
I suppose we could do an item trade. Here, let me go ask my manager 1 second. And he kind of runs off to the back for a second.
Mushrooms from the cave, but other than that, I don't think everything.
He walks back out. So we are not allowed to do the credits. If you had any combat notes, we do take those.
What?
Combat notes. They're like tabs, you know.
So, what do you mean credits? Can we still trade items?
No, I was just made aware that we don't offer that service.
How are you getting any business at all then?
Combat notes.
Cross.
Okay, for the rest of the people who aren't understanding combat nodes, would you please explain?
Same.
Notes are a cross-in currency. I'm guessing you get them by fighting.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
They're like a bullshit paper currency that only works in cross because they have bullshit friendliness.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So we have
it's-
to go
it's-
win.
It's
a
essentially
battle.
what it is that it's like an IOU from the person you beat in a fight.
Guys, I have an idea.
Wait, so we have to beat up the bartender?
Oh no! I am not the champion. No, I am not the hotel's
What
champion.
eye color is your champion?
Who is the hotel's champion then?
Oh, our hotel champion. He's well, let's see. Judging by the fact that you guys are hazel eyes, we'd probably offer the low tier champion to you. Make
What
things a
is
bit
this
easier.
hazel eyes shit? I don't understand.
He is a orange eye.
Yeah, fuck that.
Do you guys have any?
That's the low tier.
Do we fight as a group or one-on-one?
It would. Do you guys not know dueling?
Dueling is one-on-one.
Essentially,
Rocky wouldn't, to be fair.
imagine a duel as like a one-on-one, like a game of one-on-one in basketball. That's kind of how they see it.
Rocky would not know that.
Nope. And Rocky would try and cheat.
Ooh.
I don't understand why you guys don't just like print them or something. Like, yeah, we have combat notes here. We beat each other up. Smile.
Well, combat notes are, like I mentioned, are an IOU. They're like a bank note.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
An IOU. Why don't you guys just draft up some fucking combat notes?
What are they gonna pay with? Credits? It's an IOU that has no backing.
Well, it's an IOU that they intend to set back. That they intend to charge for once credits are back up.
Just write down your non-legitimate name, and then just go off of their kindness.
All right, I want a room. So how do I
Simply
fight
cheat.
this
Lie.
low-level guy?
Oh, Jerry. Ah, yes. There's a dueling arena not too far away from here. Actually, I think it's just maybe a block away.
I go somewhere else for this. Okay.
With all kindness, Yum, I think you'll get your ass handed to you.
Not necessarily. It's not like a battle to the death or anything.
No fucking duh.
So I shouldn't use this. Wave around the chaos blade a little bit.
Oh no! Goodness gracious, weapons aren't permitted in duels. What do you? Unless that's your power. Is that your power?
No.
No. Then in that case, it's banned. Do you not know the rules of cross and
Is it
dueling?
No.
Would one of us winning allow the others to have a room?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that is how it works.
Alright. How confident are you in your chances of taking a stronger opponent?
Depends on what your definition of stronger opponent is.
A good order of magnitude stronger.
I feel alright.
Your character would know the difference, but for context, Jet, is the difference between a level 4 and a level 8.
Ah, it's fine. No, it's fine.
It's the worst thing that happened.
That's the worst.
I might have it then.
Frederick?
No.
No.
I
Alright.
can shoot at him.
No weapons are allowed.
No
I'm
weapons.
going to
No.
unsteal. I'm gonna
I'm not
unsteal
shooting
my
with a
armor.
gun. I'm shooting
I'm
with
gonna
a
unsteal
spell.
my
That
armor
comes
and
from
take
my
it
power.
off.
Are spells?
Spells. You can use spells. If you can't use spells, then especially
Okay.
your power is magic.
No,
based.
it's if your power is magic based, then you can use spells. If not, then no.
His power is magic based.
In
Oh,
that case,
yeah.
he can use
I should be
spells.
fine.
So
I
can
should be
I.
fine then.
Otherwise, it is seen as cheating.
Okay. Well, where are these? You got some directions for me to go so I can.
They have an
Yes.
arena probably built into the town.
No. It's we.
No, they
we-
said down the road.
there's like the Old Town Arena. It's not far away from here actually.
It's down the old town road.
No.
No, it's actually like I imagine. Which direction do you guys come through?
The alley right next to you, like a door down.
Oh yes, no. So that's actually where you're going to want to go back. You should have seen a little turnoff to your right, a little tiny alley.
Technically, I think that would have been to the left because we were heading
No.
way, but...
Oh. No. If
Are you
No?
talking about this way?
yes,
Yeah, that's okay.
that's.
Oh, that's like a space in between the house. I wouldn't call that an alley.
I guess I should say that right here there's a gap. There is a gap right here. that
So
you can't see
the
on map.
space in between like all these houses is like
Yes,
the
and
arena.
the arena would be in here.
Okay. All right, and what'd you say? Jerry was his name already over there?
Oh no, he's in the back. I can go grab him if you like that.
All right, go grab Jerry then.
If you were to fail, one of us could also try, right?
I suppose so. Yes.
Assuming he gets healed.
Oh yes, there's plenty of healers in town, and they're government subsidized. So, well,
I call second dibs on my on attempting.
okay, fair enough.
I feel like I should be offended.
What are the rules?
Oh,
No
the
weapons.
rules. Right. Yes. Essentially, powers only. That or physical prowess. It feels odd trying to having to explain crossing dueling. I feel like it's just so well known. Anyway, right. I guess you are foreigners, aren't you? But you've been in Cross for a while, yes? I mean, you managed to
No.
get this far into it.
We got teleported smack dab in the middle of the Forest of Growth.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah.
never happened before. Although I guess the world's kind of different now. You know, with the planet being a
Donut? Yes!
yes. That's...
Also, weird question.
Mhm.
If there was like a stone, like just like a little pebble on the ground, could I use that during the fight?
No, the arenas are very clean.
No. All right.
There aren't any rocks or pebbles on the ground. I mean,
What if I brought in some pebbles?
Well, I
and
don't know
just
what kind of
sprinkle them?
arena it is. All right
Are
then.
you trying to use Magic Stone?
Yes.
You can have stones. That's magic. That's part of your ability.
Well, no, I just need like regular pebbles. Basically, I don't need magic stones. It's like I'm the one who makes them magic.
yes,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, that's what he means, is that you can bring stones in there for magic stones.
yes. You are allowed to bring in objects that your power may require, and if your power is to summon weapons or to do anything like that, then weapons are allowed for you.
That
So
would
if
be
I was to
power.
enchant a weapon, I could use it.
Enchanting is different.
No, that's his power, so I guess to
Is
be
it?
fair,
No, it would be allowed for him, yes.
yes, for him, he would be allowed to bring in a weapon that he had enchanted.
Ah.
Promise, but I borrow your gun for a while. It's already enchanted.
Oh my god.
What?
Though
I'm not
for
going to use
powers
that
for
on
powers like
stones,
that,
yeah.
they do specify that there's a little bit of wiggle room for interpretation, and usually the challenged has the ability to interpret that.
Well,
Yeah, the
while he's
challenge part.
getting Jerry,
Runs back, grabs Jerry. Jerry walks out. Decently like athletic figure. Somewhat tall, like around 5'11" ish.
okay.
Maybe like 5'10". 5'10", 5'11". He's decently okay sized guy. Hey.
He
Yeah,
hears him
yeah.
and said, "Must be Jerry."
Yeah, that's me. I heard you guys are challengers.
Trying to get a room for the night and.
You need some combat notes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I should specify, our hotel does only take combat notes given by me, so... Or unless it's given by one of the other hotels in the area, or, like, reputable people. Because they can usually verify whether a combat note's theirs or not. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so, if you'd like to follow me, it's just down the road.
So out of character, is guidance considered cheating if I hit him with guidance before the start?
Yes, that is considered cheating.
Okay.
As we're following him, I'm going to pick up a couple handfuls of stones and put them in my pocket.
I'm going to give Gilbert one last pet before we go.
He's allowed to.
Can he not come with them?
He can come with you. I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know how. I'm just saying he might not fit through the small.
Every time they go somewhere, Robbie's like, well, I guess we have to leave Gilbert.
In that case, I'm not. I'm gonna pet Gilbert and take him along. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know.
That's alright.
Draw a circle. Draw shape. 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Line. Or draw shape, actually. Okay. And then color right. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys over here. And so there's some that I probably should have drawn out the bleachers as well. That's fine. Those are the bleachers.
Sam's character suddenly want to come into existence about now.
Oh no, not yet.
This is not my time.
Not this time, no.
Not my time.
Okay. There's a good picture.
I'm ready for Bromez to just bust in there and just out-act an economy this dude.
It's the plan. if a Hume doesn't win. That is the plan.
Probably is his plan, and it's a really good one, is, yeah, just to literally go in there and be like, Action Economy!
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna lay my trident and the chaos blade just outside the arena and make sure there's...
I'll hold on to them for you.
Okay.
You're gonna pick up the blade again.
Not with a...
No, he's gonna pick up the rope and toss the blade.
Tongs.
With tongs? That's fair. You can pick it up with tongs or something.
Okay.
Comically
Okay.
pulls out a set of tongs.
I should mention, this yellow, like, ellipse, once you both step inside, you see a barrier, and, like, goes up into the sky for as far as you can see. And kind of
Interesting.
fades a little bit as it rises so that you can't quite see the upper regions of it. Just duel Ready?
Is this buff time?
Is asking me if I'm ready, or
Does he have to put it?
Hey, you good to begin then?
yeah, I'm.
Is he allowed to do pre-buffs?
No. You really don't know Crossing Dueling, do you?
No, I'm good to go.
Cool. In that case, you ready? Yes. Okay. In that case, 3, 2, 1. And the barrier that's right in between those two lines fizzles away.
Okay.
Or the barrier that's around your
Initiative.
circle. Yes, initiative. Let me just get the tracker up.
Unnecessary.
That's true. 8. And this man rolls.
Brad, you're going.
4.
Never mind.
Well.
You're going first.
So you are indeed going first. And let's try to do this quickly so that we can get a little bit more done.
Yeah. Okay, so as my bonus action, I will use Magic Stone and imbue 3 of the pebbles I have with magic.
Okay.
And then I'll move forward a couple feet, so I'm within 60. I think that should be good. Nope, one more.
You have to be here.
And then I'll chuck a stone at him.
Stout him! Stout him!
To make your attack roll.
Yeah. It's just D20 plus 7, I think.
Indeed. You hit.
That's plus 7. Yeah, so definitely hit. And then it's a 1d6 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is wisdom. So a d6 plus 4. 9.
9?
Yes, 9 damage.
Okay. Well, is that your turn?
That was bonus action, the movement. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
This is where you probably want to step back a few feet.
It's fine. Fine. I'm not gonna move. Fine.
Doubt it.
Let's see.
You know, it looks like that 9 HP did more than I thought it would.
Quiet from the peanut gallery over there.
Let's see.
I think he's still fucked though.
Time for a blitz! And you see him as he goes up and...
Freaking you. Run.
What?
He's doing something. With
He has
the
to
power.
shout his
You
moves
see,
every time.
you see as he goes up, runs onto the barrier, and just zooms across.
The actual fuck.
He's
And-
got a movement power.
It's just insanely unoptimal.
And he's going to attempt to hook you on the ankles as he runs past you. So
Put me on the ankles, okay.
please make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Make an ankle check.
Yes. Oh, you actually failed.
Well, yeah.
He did
Wow,
not roll
you
very.
failed.
He rolled very
You
well.
only have a +2.
He rolled kind of horrible, and you still okay.
It was +2 either way for me, so.
Yeah, I don't know what you want. It's
So
like,
please
cool, you rolled bad. but
please
it's
make me a
+12.
dexterity save.
Oh, well, that's easy.
You've actually
It's
failed as
not
well.
easy.
What?
Um,
It's just fucking +5 dexterity, proficient bullshit.
He flips
Yeah,
you
unlucky.
flips you all the way around, and you land. He flips you 180 as he dashes by.
I mean, 180.
Yeah,
He comically spins you around.
exactly. He grabs you by the ankles, rips your ankles
he's
up into
prone
the
now?
air, and yes, you are also prone.
Alright.
Okay.
And you take
Damage?
5 damage.
Okay.
Your 5 did. That 5 did almost as much to you as your 9 did to him.
And then let's see, how much more movement? How much movement does he have left?
How much movement does he have left? He went like 70 fucking feet.
And he can get there before the end of his turn.
That would be a reaction, right?
Yeah, can I take a swing at him?
Actually, no.
No?
No, this specific ability does not give opportunity attack.
It's a movement power for you.
I had a cleric that had a power like that. It was very sweet.
I had a cleric that could double bless. No more. They've nerfed Peace Cleric, unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, in Fey World, you know one person who could double blast.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
but, like, it's no longer a...
Get up.
It's no longer a
Oh,
PC thing.
I should mention another thing about Crossing Duels is that they go until bloodied.
Go until bloodied, okay. I'm gonna
That
get
doesn't
up.
favor you in this case.
And that's like half my movement, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna point at him, and in his head he'll hear a bell, a very loud bell, and I'm casting Toll the Dead.
So how I do Toll the Dead is that it's not something they hear in their head. It's something that everyone within the area can hear.
Stupid, but okay.
Yeah, that is stupid, I agree.
Oh, it is? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Literally, my whole thing is talking in people's heads.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
For flavor
Where the
text
fuck is
reasons.
Toll the Dead?
I mean, I was specifically talking for flavor text of his ability like being sound, but anyway.
He needs to make a wisdom
save?
saving throw.
Yeah, I'm okay. Ouch! Yeah, he fails.
Alright, he takes 1d10.
Indeed.
It's a D12.
D12.
10.
What the fuck?
No,
It's
it's
a
a d10.
D12.
It's a D12.
It's at casting at higher levels.
What,
you're
where are
doing-
you looking at your Toll the Dead? The fuck?
No, it's
Toll the
a
Dead.
multi thing. It's the upcasting shit Maltese does. That's why.
Yeah.
Toll the Dead's a D12.
At base, yes, but it's got to be some bullshit with upcasting.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
D12 for any upcast cantrip.
What?
Multi's done some bullshit again. Alright.
I have, yes.
Why?
But he takes 9 damage. 9
So did you upcast it or not?
No, I didn't upcast it.
Then why did Multi change Toll the Dead?
To make the upcasting less busted. Anyway. It's like, You see him kind of like hold his head and just, oof. Okay. So, is that your turn? Or is there anything else you can do?
I'm gonna... I have, like, what, half movement
Yep,
right
you have
now?
half movement, 15 feet.
See if I can move a little bit closer to him. And that's it.
Okay. Let's see.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is the purpose of this?
Excuse me? This fucking guy is doing what now?
What the fuck is the purpose? Why do this?
And you can see that he slowly is gaining some speed as he goes around. He doesn't quite make it back to you, but he is attempting to circle back around.
Okay.
That's how he spends his turn.
That's it?
Yep.
Hey, if his momentum is like this, then if he just went like here, he'd have to go back around or something, you know?
Yeah, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna move here. And then...
I mean, it depends on what he's doing, whether he wants to be in with the 5 feet.
I am going to cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
That's why.
And you'll see... I bring down my mask and the golden threads disappear for a moment as my mouth opens up and black tendrils start coming out of my mouth towards him.
Ugh.
Well, that's one way to do Arms of Hadar.
Yeah.
That is.
It is.
He has to make a strength saving throw.
Strength save? Okay.
Are you be like?
Okay. What's the DC?
15.
He passes.
Damn.
Yeah, you see his for some like he goes to you go to reach out and he kind of dodges between the arms as he's running.
He takes it just hits, so he takes half damage.
Okay. How much damage?
Yeah.
Well, how much damage
half
did it be
of-
beforehand?
It's 2d6 half, so 3.
Okay.
And the tendrils go back in and my golden threads reappear.
Understandable.
What? This guy's weak. You used the wrong weak, nonetheless.
Listen, I didn't
It's
feel
just
like
how it's like
typing an A,
facing
okay?
the audience. They all saw that too. You guys all
Yeah, that was
saw that.
It's a little nasty.
a little nasty. Yeah, you see some people, because there are some civilians who have gathered around to watch the duel. That are like shocks, like ews, but also like yo, and you hear some cheers out there.
Ew, yo, I'm into that though.
I can move.
Yo!
Why can I move your token? The hell?
Because you have control over his character sheet.
I most certainly do not.
What?
I do. I can move his token too.
Alright, I assume Speedy Boy's gonna move away from me, and I assume I'm not gonna be able to.
No, you don't get an opportunity attack.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Okay. Okay, almost. Dang.
This fucking guy.
I will mention that as he is spinning, he has also as he's gone around, he has raised up a little bit. He is now currently 15 feet in the air.
Oh no, what will Eum do?
As
Can't get him that high.
as a technicality,
Just throw a fucking rock.
no, hold on, because I have Earthbind.
Earthbind would not apply, as
It's not a flying speed.
He's currently running against a bear. Oh
That's
goodness gracious!
just not what Earthbind does. Again, for Earthbind only affects flying speeds.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a flying speed.
It's not flying speed.
It's
Okay.
momentum.
How about a stick between the legs, kind of like a stick in the spokes of the bike?
He said
Listen,
he's like
Eum,
15
just go
up
up
right
10
now?
feet, stick your leg out. He'll comically roll.
You said he's like 15 in the air right now,
Yeah,
or something?
he's 15 feet above the ground right now, running on the barrier.
Okay.
Fucking rock at him.
I'm not gonna throw a rock. I'm going to. My golden threads disappear once more, and my mouth seems to open a little wider than it should, and
Oh, I know what's happening. Okay.
I cast Scream of the Wind.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were just gonna use your ability.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a spell, but okay. That's just your ability.
Well, okay, well.
You just
Still casts it.
Canary scream at this man.
Canary scream.
Okay.
Start singing country
And
roads.
then, what is it, 2d8?
Yeah, 2d8 plus con.
And that is 15.
Oof. Let's see.
He's below half. You tell me he's not looking
He is
bloody
bloody.
yet.
He hasn't been attacking you for 2 whole turns. He also doesn't have extra attack.
He's also just been running.
Yeah, he's been running around.
Okay.
He hasn't been doing shit.
He's also bloodied, which means you win.
Yes, he is indeed. You hit him with a concussive blast. It kind of knocks him off balance. Goes up a little bit, tumbles. Oh, no, I know what happens. You scream.
You suck!
Hits him. It shatters against the barrier and he rolls out.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn. Is the barrier gone now?
It has a hole in it. It goes boom, boom. Exited arena. Player Jerry loses.
Losers.
I'm gonna run over to Jerry and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, as you get over and the barrier, you get over there. He's kind of dusting himself off. And he's
Thought the technique of just running would work. Damn.
You good though? You okay?
Yeah. No, I was. Good thing you stopped me there, because I probably would have been able to do what I was gonna do next. And it had to give me a couple more seconds.
You know, with my
There are easier ways of building up centrifugal force than running in a fucking circle around the arena.
Oh no, I couldn't.
Or generating energy, whatever your ability does.
Yeah, I can generate kinetic energy and add it to my attacks. I just gotta get moving first.
Well, question: why didn't you just keep doing what you did in the first round, running by him while attacking? Couldn't you have generated kinetic energy at the same time as attacking? I simply don't understand you, Crossing.
I generate more by running in circles.
Couldn't you technically like add wheels to the bottom of your feet in order to run in place?
No.
No?
That's
so. Just because you generate more by running full on,
I'm gonna go back over and pick up my weapons.
I won't insult my own intelligence further. Thank you.
No, it's yeah. Usually it takes them longer to get me, but you got some area of effect stuff, so that's fair enough.
Damn.
Yeah,
this dude right now running in a circle didn't work. Damn.
Listen, if I didn't have the range I did, he probably would have.
That and he does have a pretty good AC, but you use nothing but AOE stuff, so.
Yeah, all saves.
So I could have won by just casting Whole Person.
Yes.
Technically.
That's most fights, though.
Yeah.
Whole person, anyway.
Dude, could you imagine Whole Person when he got like 15 feet up in the air?
He falls 15 feet and takes a d6 damage.
You in space, so you don't.
Yeah.
Whole person holds you.
Space. Like.
Yeah.
He could have just not moved. He couldn't have ever reached me. I just
would have ruined all his kinetic energy,
down
though.
firebolt.
Well, once he if he stopped suddenly, I did put a caveat in there that if he stopped suddenly, it would have let out a bazoom.
He would rip a fat one.
That's a way of putting it. That's definitely a way of putting it. Yeah. Anyway, so
I picked back up my weapons over.
Okay. Dusts himself off. Like he kind of gets like, you can see the manager of the hotel would walk out, just like, Jerry, just why do you just run? You know I run. I've defeated multiple people like this. I mean,
embarrassing for that.
Yes, That's because they're trying to hit you. This man, you ran into his stuff. No, he put his stuff where I was gonna run. Okay, whatever you say, Jerry. Anyway, I'm gonna have to dock your pay this week. Oh, come on, man.
What pay?
I was gonna say, how is he
What are you
paying
paying
them?
him
There's no
in?
credit or anything. Is he fighting him in order to get him paid? I don't understand.
Alright, Jerry, this time we fight, I'm gonna be stronger. Okay? It's more difficult.
You get a higher
Well,
pay though. It's a raise.
This time there will be a building between me and you as I pound you down with spells.
I believe you owe Yum here a combat bond.
Yes, yes, we owe him a combat bond. Yeah, go on. And also, so how the pay works is that, the companies report the winnings and losings to the challenger company that the champions work for. Sorry, the champion company. That's what it's called. And the champion companies pay them depending on how well they do. Now, to be fair, there's no money.
Didn't last like 3 rounds, so I can't imagine he did very well.
Well, now that we got a combat bound, should we go check out that fucking gang in the center of town who stole the mushroom people?
Weren't you going to want to rent a room? Yes, or multiple rooms?
We'll be back
Yeah.
later. We have a combat bond now. We can come back anytime.
Oh, that's fair. Well, in that case, we'll see you back later, I suppose. Want me to just keep the reservation on file? Oh, I'm gonna need your names for that.
Romulus Tibus.
Whose name are we using in the room? Probably Ayum's, because he won the duel. So he's technically the one paying for it.
Yeah. Yum. Speaking of which, Yum, I apologize for taking dibs on the second round. That guy was garbage.
Listen, if he actually did his thing on me, he probably would have hit me pretty good. All right.
Yeah.
I'm giving him the benefit
I was
of the doubt.
devising this whole strategy of using my purgelings as a literal meat wall and cornering him.
That, and when he rolled damage the first time, he rolled like 2 points for minimum.
Really low.
Yeah, it was 2 from min.
I said he was tactful person and help him with firebolt.
No, actually, no. That's a 1 and a 2. Never mind.
Oh well.
Any objections to my idea there? Seeing as we don't have to worry about food or a place to sleep for now.
Might be interesting to see where this guy goes when he's done with his rally.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I
He's
gotta
still
use the
doing it. It's only been like what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes since we last heard him.
So since you last heard him, it's been about 6 or so, because they did have to set up the arena.
Let's head off that way.
No, actually, it's been closer to 10, because the arena setup does take a bit longer than, especially because they've had to use generators to get everything back up because the power grid's kind of down right now.
We're gonna head on that way.
Okay, let me get you back on the map. You can see the little arena there. Okay. And I should specify, technically duels are until down normally, but I was gonna make it go until bloodied. So, because fighting at Orange Eye is kind of rough for you guys.
Not when all he does is run.
Alright, we decided we're gonna go to the square or whatever?
Yep.
Okay.
Why are we drawing?
That's
the Little Dipper.
I'm drawing a cock and balls. Fuck you.
Wait, what? No, don't be drawing that on the map, please.
The retort is, I'm not drawing stars, I'm drawing a dick.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys go down this road here.
Dion
Okay.
insulted at the idea of drawing anything other than a dick.
Okay, so the party. As you get to about here, the road starts to be a little clogged with people, though they do appear to be like moving out. Like they do appear to be moving more.
Okay.
And as you kind of make your way forward, you can see that people are all filing out this direction.
I'll look at Rocky and say, go up and see if you can see, like, if they're following some mean-looking guy or something.
All right, so I'm gonna stealth and then fly up. Let's hope I actually get a decent.
Yeah, decent roll right there. Yeah.
You know, so I'm gonna use one of my lucky.
That's fair. That's a good place to use lucky. Oh
yeah.
No, it is not.
All right. Well.
Great lucky. You're doing great.
Yeah, right. So
That
I'm gonna
one and then
fly
that
about
one.
10 feet, thinking that I'm unseen, and
then
see what I see.
And then a bunch of people are gonna start pointing. Like some people, you hear a couple screams like ah. And then
What the fuck is that?
you see some people like they raise their hands up and there's one guy firing lasers. There's some people chucking rocks at you.
Jesus.
It's a monster.
As
For
Rocky
nice
sees already,
people, they're really not accepting, huh?
fuck you all.
It's funny that they're paying more attention. It's funny that they're paying more attention to Rocky than the 30-foot long dog.
It's a nat
giant
one.
dog.
It's a nat one. Okay. And
Yeah,
also
everywhere.
Giant dog right there.
Okay. And one of the people, the person you saw who was shooting some lasers appears to be wearing like a uniform. And some of the people.
So he is he shooting a gun or is he shooting lasers out of his fucking eyes?
Out of his hands, but yeah.
Out of his gun eyes.
Oh,
His
no,
eyes
that
are
guy
gun.
Rocky, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save?
Yes.
Against good old gun eye here.
Oh. You only take 5 damage. Or actually, my bad. 8 damage.
My bad, you actually die.
What?
Yeah.
Tracy's going through.
Oops, sorry. You take 242. Oh, nope. 398.
You explode into a ball of fur.
You're a chicken now.
And then
Don't know how that one happened.
then the one lady who screamed, you kind of hear her off in the distance go, "Oh no, wait, it's actually kind of cute."
No.
As it fucking dies.
John, stop! And you see her kind of like smack at the guy shooting lasers. It's a monster! It's in town! It's gonna hurt somebody! You don't know that. Oh. It's holding a sickle! That's fair.
Shoot it down. Never mind.
Never mind. But it's so fluffy.
I got 2 magic stones left. I'm just saying.
Got 2 magic stones. I'm not afraid to shoot.
And to the people kind of hesitating, the guy throwing rocks looks like a 14-year-old kid. Just stupid bird.
Stupid bird. I don't know animals.
How far away are they?
The kids like probably 20 feet away, and the lady and the John are like probably 40, 50 feet away.
Okay. Well, if he keeps shooting at me, something's gonna happen.
No, he stopped. She kind of grabbed his arm and kind of like waved him down, and she kind of like waves you over, and she like reaches in her pocket and pulls out what appears to be like a candy bar,
Yeah, I'm gonna talk into the woman's head and say, "Careful, he bites."
Careful, he stabs with that sickle.
Who was that?
I'll grab the candy bar and fly back.
She can just like, aww. And she kind of follows you, walks over. It's like, hey, can I pet your weird rat thing?
What's a rat?
This world's equivalent of a rat. It's not exactly a rat.
A trat.
A rodent thing.
Yes. That's what he says to her.
Oh, it talks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you intelligent then?
It's a good question, Rocky. What is your intelligence?
Right. I was just looking. I don't think I have. He's not bad. He's at a 14.
Rocky's actually pretty. It's pretty good. Rocky's pretty above average, actually.
Better than I thought it was.
Rocky is intelligent. Wow.
He looks her up and down, and he kind of. So Rocky's gonna smile and tap the candy bar and go, "Yeah, I can think."
Oh, I'm sorry for my husband shooting lasers at you. He heard me scream and thought I saw a monster or something. You do look a little odd, though. Sorry to say. Rocky over here with his 6... Well, I guess to be fair, 6 limbs isn't uncommon for Trilivore, as the big pupper has 6 limbs. But the tail hand's kind of throwing her off.
Huh.
Oh, I should mention, the tail hand is what he's holding the sickle in, so I imagine.
Listen, no offense, but you're kind of weird, champ looking.
Pretty much.
He's kind of thinking about how to take that as he looks her up and down and starts eating his candy bar.
Hey, Danda. Welcome, we're glad to have you. Anyway, yeah. The candy bar, it's pretty sweet. It's about like a candy bar. I'd say it doesn't taste like chocolate because they don't have chocolate here on this planet, but it's like peanut butter chocolate.
If only Devo was here.
If only Devo was here, he'd be so mad. He'd be so mad.
Oh, right, so you're just gonna give him something and not me?
Right. Yeah.
What are you gonna do with it? Eat it?
Oh, shut the f*** up, you little...
Alright, so as I'm kind of jumping on my candy bar, do I see like anybody that looks like they would have been this lead guy that would have been doing the talking?
No, he's in the crowd. You do see some cages off in the distance. And actually you can see that the lead guy is actually carrying these cages like one in each hand. And the cages has like 6 or 7 people in each of them.
How big is this guy?
I was gonna say how big
he's a regular sized person, maybe like a little tall, a little muscular.
It's just small mushroom people.
No, they're regular sized people too.
Wait, what?
How is he holding up a cage that has a regular sized person?
Oh, 2 cages, actually.
Two cages that have about 7 or 8 people each.
Muscles.
And he's just walking.
So we're talking about full-size cages that'll hold 5 human-sized people, and he's got one in each hand, and he's just walking with it.
Yep.
Yes. Welcome to Trilivore.
Listen, I beat the Flash, but I don't know about
That's
this
not
guy.
the Flash. That is not nearly the fastest
I don't know about
guy.
the Hulk.
No,
he's got to sleep sometimes.
He was told that you guys were told that he was a high tier, so.
Who, the Flash or the Hulk?
No, this guy.
Oh, okay.
He's a what?
He's a high tier. Essentially, he's the equivalent of 14th level.
Oh.
Also, D&D levels are not equivalent to Tri-level Royale.
That's true. That's fair.
So,
D-
that's a magnitude.
It really is a magnitude meter, to be fair.
Unfortunately.
You know, high tiers are busted. Once the difference between a low tier and a high tier is like the lowest of high tiers and the highest of low tiers, the difference is staggering.
Okay.
Just the way Multi made it.
Which it is. It is the way that it is done. Anyway. Yeah, no, he's just casually carrying... And you do also see some other people dragging cages on carts that have a couple other people in them. So there's roughly 4 cages, each containing... Well, the cart ones are a little bit larger, and they're carrying about 10 people each. So in total, there's about 36 people-ish in the cages.
Oh. I have a weird question for the sword. And talk to it. And...
What is it?
How do you see? If I hold you up, can you see from like the tip, or how does that work?
I simply perceive.
That didn't answer my question.
I can see just as well now as if you were to hold me in the air.
Interesting. Good to know.
As I see through your eyes.
With my eyes. Okay, well, alright.
And I hear through your ears. Everything
must hear
is
a
so
lot,
loud.
Yeah. You get used to it after a while. You just kind of live with it. That's why I wear the earmuffs, it's fine.
I only wish my masters don't feel this suffering.
I think they should be okay. Yeah, I think they'll be fine.
As for joining the D&D, maybe in the future. We'll see how things go. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. We got 4 viewers right now.
Wow.
Wow. Pretty neat. Anyway, let's see. So, I assume you guys are going to follow the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well see where he's going.
Crowd makes its way down the road here. Makes it all the way to this area and starts filling up here again. So let's just... Yeah, yada yada. You get the idea. Eventually make it out here. And you can see this guy standing on top of a platform that appears to be like grown out of the earth. Like earth bending type. Shunk.
Okay.
Now let's take these simpletons and these. What's the word I'm looking for?
And let's use brains. Yeah.
Well, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, these simpletons and these simple savages, and let's show them what true sophistication is. And as he says that, with some proper duels, and you see like a makeshift dueling arena set out in the middle here. Show them some good sport,
This can't be good.
They're gonna try and get people to duel the mushroom people?
Against their will, yes.
Oh my god.
And you hear some people cheering, though it appears to be a much smaller group than what was before. You do hear some murmurs of like, but like, duels without consent are no fun.
Oh yes, that's the fucking problem.
Like duels without consent are fun, but the kidnapping and abducting is fine. We don't have a problem with that.
I mean, like, why are we following this guy? Because he'll beat us up if we don't. Oh yeah, that's fair.
I could tell which people were talking about that, right?
Yeah.
And in their heads, they'll just be like, if we all group together, we could probably take them.
Yeah, that's fair, but like, look at all of his friends up there, and they point, and there's a bunch of other like, you see some people, like grooving and dancing, as some of them are playing some music. There seems to be about 24 guys that are like cheering to everything that's kind of going on. See, a couple of them are orange, a couple of them are blue, and there's a couple other hazel.
I think those are just hype men.
Yeah, they're pretty much just hype men.
Then they wouldn't help him if they're just hype men.
Oh,
They're hype men.
They're hype men, but they also help him out in a fight. They're the ones that actually went with him to the cave.
And how many people are in the crowd?
Like besides them, there's probably about 120. But most of them appear to be like orange. Not orange. Most of them appear to be like brown or hazel. There's a couple of orange, and there's a couple of blue, but maybe like 2 or 3 that you've been able to see so far. By far, the largest centering of power is around this guy.
Yeah.
That's how hierarchies work.
Well, we can't let this. We gotta figure out something.
All right.
So he's saying he wants
on this matter.
He wants to have competitions, but
with unwilling participants. Certainly a fact opinion. It looks to me like the outer crowd doesn't care as much as the interior and the man himself.
And you actually do see some of the people like shaking their heads and walking away.
To the ones who are walking away, just gonna in their head, you're just gonna let this happen?
What are we gonna do?
With enough of us, we could do something about it.
I don't think you've seen how strong this guy is.
There's like what, a couple hundred of us here?
Maybe.
You think he can take like 100 people? Especially of varying, professions and abilities?
With his cronies? Yeah, probably.
Yes. But out of character, if you killed him and he killed everyone else, either way, it's kind of a win-win, because then who is he going to rule over? Like, what's the point?
Oof.
We need to formulate a plan. We're obviously not going to be able to stop him here and now. That much is certain, knowing he's an especially tanky lad. We certainly don't have a weapon to one-shot him.
Well, we can't just let him hurt the mushroom people.
We can't stop him either. What we need is time to gather more people on our side. Actual people who aren't just gonna brush this shit off. If we cut the head off the snake, the cronies will fall away. So what we need to do is, for now, we have to bide our time. We have to let this pass. But that doesn't mean we have to leave the mushroom people.
So quick out of character, how well do we think his win save is? Out of character, how good do you think his wisdom save is?
Could be good.
Can I perceive how wise he looks?
Yeah.
Usually,
I think that's insight.
usually the stronger somebody is power-wise, the more resistant they have to people with lower powers.
Oh, it's not a power thing. It's a magic thing.
That's true, but part of his power is magic. But that's fair. That is fair.
Resistant or just magic, like.
Anyway, just keep in mind, high tiers have also had like 4 ASIs since about when you guys were.
Yeah,
That does not mean he put anything into wisdom.
Definitely did not put anything into intelligence.
All right. However, we don't have to leave the mushroom people that are here alone. So I think we try and smuggle them out when this quiets down. I don't think they're going. We can't rescue them now. They're already about to fight. Let's just hope they don't kill them, and we can smuggle them out and deal with this guy on our own time.
So currently, you see is like the crowd swells. They get a couple of the mushroom people. One of the cronies goes in. They get like two mushroom people. You see that, like, maybe half the mushroom people are black guys. And they're not exuding shields of power, so.
Yeah, this ain't gonna go well.
Honestly.
Are the mushroom people wearing their hat?
Yes, they are wearing their hats. Though whenever they beat one of the mushroom people down and knock him out, they take the hat off and like put it on, like wear it as like a sign of like, haha, look what I did.
Just as a test, I'm gonna try and talk to one of the mushroom people, and
your communications.
If you can hear me, don't say anything. No, with the hat. I'm just because I'm wondering if it's the hat or if it's like proximity to the mother. If you can hear me, don't say anything. Just nod, and
you can feel as the connection doesn't set in, it slips off.
Okay, that's good. Good to know.
And this goes on for a while. Some of the mushroom people do put up a fight, and one of them especially lasts a couple rounds because they're actually an orange eye, but you can tell that they have a pretty bad injury from like when they were originally taken. So they last for 2 rounds before going down. And it's really
not killing them though, right?
They're not killing them, but they're beating them to the point where they're unconscious.
This doesn't sit well with me, but
no.
And you can see that as time progresses, like even some of the people who are kind of okay with it are really just like they're kind of backing off, and some you can even see some of them that are like look like they're kind of getting ready for a fight themselves. And those would be the ones who like you see a couple orange eyes, like a couple orange eyes guys and gals who are kind of like muttering together in a group.
What are they saying?
Right. Make me a perception check with advantage because you're provided you take your earmuffs off.
Yeah, I'll bear the noise for a moment. It's not great.
Upon taking off your earmuff, you can hear them, but you can also hear the bludgeoning of one of the
Am I able
people.
to give him an extra advantage with the help action, or no with this?
Help action wouldn't be able to help you.
Not with this, because it's his power.
Can the sword give me a help action?
No. Sword cannot. But it goes. You can kind of focus a little bit. You can hear. This is sick. Should we stop? Should we do something? We could probably take out some of the little guys, but we can't take out Brig himself. We need
What
to
if
do
we
something.
all went against Brig and we had the crowd go for the little guys?
Are you insane?
Listen, you literally saw my past. You tell me.
All right. Well, I don't
Rocky's
have
gonna
a
just look
death
over
wish.
and nod.
Technically, Brolneus did not see your past.
Did he not?
No.
I did not.
He passed his save, remember?
I don't. I wasn't there.
Oh.
Through the like 7 rolls of DM bullshit, he passed his save.
Yeah, pretty much. It was my excuse of why he wouldn't be in the fight.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
I don't think fighting Brigand is a good idea, but I think we try and sneak down there and mold into the crowd and try and smuggle out the any mushroom people we can through the empathetic crowd. Maybe they'll cover for us.
if any of you notice, one of the people who was over in the crowd, over in the like little huddles, looking over at you, and you feel a mental transmission. So you guys don't like this either, do you?
Fuck yes.
It's sick, right? This is disgusting. We can't just stand for this.
Like this.
If we were to smuggle away the captured mushroom people, could you cover us in the crowd?
I suppose some of them do. I mean, they are crossings, so. The problem is that they're piling them up. One of the cronies over there, and they point, is keeping track of them. And you do see as one of them is like counting the bodies, if you will.
What do they do with them when they're done here?
You can see that after they've been like counted for, they've been putting them back in the cages.
Where are the cages compared to the crowd?
So here's the arena.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna draw. No, that's not what I want. Arena's like right here. And cages are like right here. It's not cooperating, it's fine.
Okay.
And the crowd is kind of in the area around that.
Can I ask the voice that I heard something, or is it only a one-way in?
It should be two-way. I mean, you can check,
Right.
but like.
So I'm going to try and think back to the one that asked if I thought it was sick and say, I think it is sick. But where do they take them at night?
We don't know. It hasn't been nighttime yet.
Huh.
It's only
Is
been
it
like
almost nighttime, or
an hour and a half?
Are they almost through with all of the?
They're about halfway currently.
About halfway. I was thinking about trying something, but maybe I should wait until nighttime.
It's gonna be a while before nighttime. I hope you're aware.
Yeah, it's just well.
Anyway,
Listen, if you can help us get the remaining mushroom people, the ones in the piles and in the cage, out and smuggled out, I can help cause a distraction along with any members of you can also cause a distraction. We don't need to fight Brig or his cronies head on. We just need to get the mushroom people out.
and you kind of see you see one of their companions say something. You can hear him go, "Nah, I kind of want to fight him though." And
they're up for a fight.
Fighting's a bad idea.
What color are they?
Most of them are orange. The one that just spoke was a blue.
Listen, on tactical level, even if we manage to surprise them, the cronies already You guys will struggle against the cronies alone. Brig himself could challenge you equally. We can't do shit.
What's
Other
the
than
weather like right now?
maybe hold back a few
A
crows.
little cloudy.
A little cloudy?
Yeah, a little cloudy.
Unless more of the crowd joins in once the fighting starts, which I don't think. I think they'll be more panicking and running away from the war zone that erupts.
You don't
Fighting
know.
them here.
You don't know Crossings very well, then, do you?
Fuck you.
Alright,
Strategically
okay.
speaking, we're at a disadvantage here.
I'm gonna try something.
Might be able to get the crowd in on this, though.
Multi.
Hmm?
Can I try and do the world song thing? But I'd like to try and...
You want to try and change the world song?
The
The area?
Yes, I want to try and get it to become foggy.
I see. Okay. Make me an ability check. Number 1, to perceive the current world song. You're catching hints of the world song, but it's so loud in the area that it's kind of hard to distinguish between the people chattering. I will let you roll again though, to kind of focus in a bit more. Eum does that anime thing where it's like it's so loud and he covers his ears and kind of closes his eyes and puts his head down a little bit. It's very kind of discordant, kind of. It doesn't sound pleasant. It's kind of the vibe that's kind of going on right now.
Eum's like whole body is almost resonating with the humming.
Mm-hmm. And so would you want to change it to
like a dense fog?
Okay. Please make me an ability check.
Come on.
Yes!
Let's
Nice.
go.
God damn.
Those
Holy-
full anime of these dudes.
Seriously, holy crap. Okay. That's like Thom look right there. And I'm so glad you rolled that, because now I can have an excuse for making this epic. Cool. Cuckoo. Good. Okay. So you see him kind of. The rest of you see Eum kind of put his hands over his ears, close his eyes down. And he just starts humming a little bit. And the hum kind of really fits the vibe of what's going on. And he starts changing it, and the vibe is changing. He's vibe checking the world right now. And as he does, the resonance kind of passes into the ground. Oh, hey Nafi, thanks for the subscription. Welcome back. Anyway, you see as out of the ground, a sort of mist kind of begins fogging up around him in pulses as he hums the beat. And the clouds kind of begin to settle a bit, get a little bit wispier. And you see some kind of people like looking at the ground like, what in the world? That's weird. And Eum sits there for about... It takes him a couple minutes, but after a couple minutes he does start to get a serious fog rolling across the area. Like a serious fog, like... Probably...
Like pea soup.
Man started sitting at the serious table.
You can see maybe 15.
Room.
You can see maybe 15 feet around you. Maybe 15 feet.
Maybe 15 feet.
And there's people looking around confused. There's some people like there's chattering.
How far can our dog see?
Doggo can see about as well as the rest of you.
Okay, he doesn't have special sight. All right.
No, special nose and special ears, but no special sight. Yeah, no, that's very, and kind of you can kind of feel the general feeling of the crowd kind of become a little confused, but kind of curious, like kind of a mysterious vibe of mystery and secrets of mystery. Hey. Anyway.
Very funny.
You're the only one laughing?
Anyway, so, and with that, the other group kind of approaches you. Like, was that you?
I kind of like stretch a little bit after the humming, taking a little bit out of me, and yeah, this
it
figured
took a fair bit out of you, but like,
yeah, figured we could use some cover if we're gonna be doing something.
Yo, let's fucking go. Watch your language, bro. And one of them slaps him. Aw, come on, man.
People are real
We're
language
going to go
Nazis
free
around
the
here.
hostages. You guys do you, I guess.
Rocky's gonna call down, hey, Leroy Jenkins, you guys go for it, and we'll take care of the mushroom.
Leroy Jenkins? I think I knew someone named I know a Leroy Jackson.
Here, take these. I'm gonna look at the guy and give him 3 pebbles, and they're gonna be infused with magic stone.
Cool.
Jack Roy Leeson.
I can do that too. And he takes your magic stone, and you see like a little surge of energy as he charges it up even higher. Hey, yo, enlarge this, and he tosses it over to one of his buds. His bud takes it and
Dick jerking festival. See you dickheads later.
and they get it up from the size of a pebble to like the size of like a large rock.
I'll tell him, once you start something, we'll start evacuating the mushrooms.
Okay, but we gotta act fast. The more of them that are conscious, the better.
All right, let's go, guys.
Leroy Jackson, and you see him just heckin' yeet one of the rocks, and like,
oh, he's going already. All right, we better hurry the fuck up. Let's go.
Yep.
And
We're heading over there, and I'm gonna be guiding Gilbert.
And you see one of the people actually appears to be a Solaran here, in the crowd. That appears to just be like, they take a couple steps and they kind of pass in the mist and take a couple steps out somewhere else and pass and pass. Because if some of you remember, the physical component for Misty Step
is cloud.
Is fog, yes.
Yeah. Interesting.
So yeah, that's pretty neat. So you guys imagine go towards the people?
Towards the cages, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, towards the cages.
Do we want to kind of like veer around so we don't like go straight at him a little bit?
I was gonna say, do you want to try and come at it from this side over here, just so that we're a little less seen, since we're probably gonna have more people over here?
For context, I mean, you want to go over here or over here?
What's the crowd looking like?
Crowd's into it. Crowd's actually going, and you see the crowd's beating up some of the people. Then again, there's also just some people in the crowd fighting each other. So
yeah, but like comparative to, like, is the crowd like, you know, over here wise, or is it like all the way?
Crowd's all the way around.
Okay.
Less so around the cages because they're kind of trying to make some room around the cages, but
I guess it really doesn't matter which way we should go around either way, but probably be easiest if we just go.
So, like, come around to like over here, like
yeah, if we go like follow the house line and then come around.
Yeah. Probably the best bet.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to be guiding Gilbert to keep him with us.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
you
don't
guys
get lost up there, Rocky.
make your way around.
Alright, we should probably try and be stealthy about this, right?
Yeah. Well, that's, I was going to ask. So as we get towards the back area of the cages, what do we see?
You see a couple cronies sitting there, watching the cages.
Mind you, we only have like 15 feet of vision. Unless you have some kind of magical eyesight.
Oh, I see. I see.
Nope.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna take all these. So I'm gonna take all these. Move it. My goodness gracious. Cooperate. Roll 20.
Yeah, we're gonna get to experience Fog of War, my favorite mechanic in video games.
Yeah. We should.
No, your favorite mechanic is waiting.
We should stealth, right?
Yeah, I was going to say stealth. Yeah, so before we just go trooping right up there, we're going to kind of be looking up ahead and sneaking, I would think.
Yeah.
And can we get advantage because of fog, dense fog?
We are obscured.
That's
so
true.
we do. Yeah. They
That would
have
be
disadvantage and are treated as blind.
Oh, come on, Frederick. Come on, Frederick.
I'll be using
Hey,
my
Mod
seven.
Doo-Doo, fuck my luck.
I'll be using my purgelings to scout in front of us. They're not going to be in units. They're going to be in a massive spread. So.
Well, they crit failed, so.
Crit failed what? Oh, the perception for the.
Yeah, because they're treated as blind, which means that, you know.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage,
Yeah.
so they rolled a 3 and a 1.
Oof.
All right. He didn't notice me from.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think it's because Siggy expects that, well, they'll give me some in here.
So we're gonna be doing our best to sneak around them and get to the cages without being noticed.
Yeah. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, how big are the cages?
They're pretty sizable. I mean, they're able to hold 8 to 12 people comfortably.
Are two of them still on carts with horses?
No, they weren't. They weren't on horses. People were, but there was just multiple people pulling them.
Oh, okay.
Is there a cage with
where
like
is Rocky? There he is.
conscious people and then a cage with unconscious people, or is it like a mixture?
They're. I'm pulling up a map right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Does anyone have the floating disc spell, by the way?
No.
No.
No. So there's some that are carts.
There's carts. We could hook up.
There
Doggo
are
to the
carts of mushroom people. I want to try to see if Gilbert is willing to pull one or both of the carts of people. I'm going to try to see if he can or is willing to do that.
Well, let's wait until we get the other people out of the cages first. That way we can, if Gilbert is willing to do it, we can just pile everyone on the wagon. Or on the cart.
Turn off your emission of light. There, okay. Now you guys have your fog vision.
I know. We're currently standing in a group. Gilbert is here as well with the group.
Right, Gilbert's here, that's true.
I have been guiding him.
Look this up real quick.
Is this a cage I'm next to then?
Yes, that's a cage.
Is there anyone inside?
Not that you can, not that you can see from there. Actually, yes, there are some people. There's Doggo.
I've been guiding him, so.
Makes sense. There's Doggo. I shall not give Doggo sight, because none of you can see through Doggo's eyes.
Yeah.
My library, let me grab the generic NPC token. There it is. Ah.
Ugh.
Long man.
Long man. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So
do any of them look conscious?
Yes, the people in these ones are conscious, and they're looking around and. And they kind of look at Ayum, and they can feel him, because I imagine Ayum is still somewhat like pulsating.
Yeah, he's still vibrating a little bit, or resonating, I should say, not vibrating.
And they're like, world singer, it's a world singer. A world singer's here. And yeah, so it's yeah. And they kind of gather around, and you can see that in that cage there's about 12 people in that one.
Okay. Using the Chaos Blade, I'm gonna cut through the bars and make a big enough hole for them to get out.
Shink, shink. Tung, tung. Kring, 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 kring.
It's like to hold the bars so they don't fall over. God.
Oh, you're actually going to be careful about this?
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Trying to
enough.
be stealthy here.
Okay, make me a
No, I'm
stealth
going
check.
to make as much noise as possible while trying to be stealthy.
Right, I'm sneaking as loud as I can.
Loud as I can. What did you want me to roll?
Sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm not good at that.
Oh, well,
never
yes, you
mind. I am good with that.
Never mind. Apparently, you are good.
Yeah, so I just want to get a big enough hole in the bars for them to be able to start filing out.
Okay. Imagine you cut maybe 2 or 3 bars, set them to the ground carefully without them bumping into each other, and eventually they start filing out.
I'm gonna ask, who's standing next to me right now?
I think I am. I think I'm north of you.
Okay, I'll look at Rocky and just, are they wearing their hats?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll look at Rocky and ask, can you ask these guys to stay close and help us carry out the unconscious ones?
You can see some of them are already running.
Can I communicate with these guys with just my nature druidic skills?
You can talk to them, yes.
They
Alright,
can
so
talk.
I'm gonna tell them, shh, be quiet, stay with us. Let's get everybody together and go.
And I imagine like 2 or 3 of them have already run off into the fog, but
yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. The first couple that got out, probably.
you got 8 of them here who have stuck around, and they kind of look around and like they give a little nod.
Ask them where the next cage was.
And they point off in that direction.
Do we have them wait in a group here while we get the rest, or bring them with?
Just have them wait here until we find the cage, and then we can bring them over there to help us carry them out. Because I don't want them getting caught in like a crossfire or something.
Exactly. So I'm gonna tell them to hide here, and maybe the best thing is to hide in the cage they were in, but don't put the bars back up so that they can easily get out. That way, if anybody looks, they still appear to be in their cage.
That's a good idea, actually, because they wouldn't be able to see the back of the cage.
So we're doing that, and then we're going to try to sneak our way to the next cage.
Okay.
So they said it was this direction.
Indeed.
Okay. And we'll be following that stealthily.
You know, we had an emergency. Nobody.
Oh, I see someone.
I didn't even. I wasn't.
We see the cage. I see the cage at the very least.
Okay. But so.
We still have a tag.
Yeah, purgelings. I'd say maximum 4 right now. Okay. See in this case.
I'm going to signal to stay quiet as I see someone. I can barely see someone here.
Yeah.
And now a person can definitely see this person.
Yeah.
Why did you not save my purgeling's vision onto their token? I've told you to do this like 10 times.
I did. I did not give them night vision. So I haven't.
They have
I haven't.
True. They have blind sight.
What? Oh.
10 feet of blind sight.
Yeah. They have it here.
I can't see shit with them.
Let me see. Wellness controlled by. You see with them now?
No. Let me try resummoning them. No.
You should be able to. What in the world? The site is saved on there.
Give me 10 feet of night vision too, then. Yeah, I cannot see at all.
I know. I'm editing it.
You can just barely see someone down from us as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, like right there.
It's right,
yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now that works. All you have to do is save it to the token now.
Yep. Which I need to give the, let's see, purgelings.
Well, we currently have 180 feet of dark vision, so.
Dark vision doesn't help in fog.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Okay,
seeing for later if that comes up.
Token yet. Hit it. It's lagging. Give it a second.
Can't you actually flip yours to like heat vision? Your helmet?
No, that was Gilfried.
What visor did I pick up again? I don't remember.
You don't remember?
It was whatever visor you guys left. Not in my character.
That's kind of funny because I don't think we actually left any. We just stuffed them all in the bag of holding.
No, Multi said you guys left
Yeah, we
one.
shared gear. We split some gear out. I don't remember what because I don't.
Okay, anyway, so what are you guys doing now? Do the same thing?
Is anyone?
I think we're gonna have to get rid of these guys if we're gonna do anything with the people in here that they can probably at least barely see.
Yeah. Does anyone have any way to like draw them away or distract them?
Is your communication such that I can communicate to you mentally, or do you have to send to me and then back?
I have to be able to see you.
I'm gonna quietly ask if you still have some pebbles.
Yeah, I still got pebbles.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and ask you to pass one to me.
Oh. So, as you guys are talking, by the way,
we're whispering.
I know. They crit. So.
With disadvantage?
Yes. Oh, not with disadvantage. They still got a 17 with disadvantage, though. 17 at base. That's.
Because I'm using telepathy to talk, so I wouldn't have to roll anything. But shouldn't whoever's whispering have to like do a stealth check or something?
Yeah,
no,
why
because you guys are within his range of sight.
Why didn't you tell us what that? Okay.
Think about it. If you can see him, he can probably see you too.
They already made perception checks.
They
It
did.
was when we first entered it.
Oh yeah, but
That wouldn't update.
Like we haven't taken any more actions that would require another stealth check.
yeah, been whispering, but yeah.
We're
That
not.
does not
Psychic
require
communication-
another stealth check, even if they were whispering.
Yeah, we're psychic communication, Multi. So far,
No,
no sound.
you have to reply verbally for me. I can talk to you in your head, but you have to reply verbally. It's not a two-way.
So, if anything, I'd have to make another stealth check, but that'd be it.
Okay, yeah. Well, could you make me another stealth check?
And that'd be at advantage because
It would be an advantage, yes. And you do pass the DC by 1.
Away from that.
So I'm going to.
Wait. You said he crit, and he got a 19?
He crit, but they have disadvantage.
No.
So it went down
away
to
from that
so
guy.
it was a 17. So I'm using Mage Hand, and I'm going to use it to struck a couple rocks like over how about over here, like 30 feet away from me, and then I'm gonna throw the rock.
I'll give him a magic rock, just for shits and giggles.
Mage Hand can't do attacks, so it
You
wouldn't
can't
deal any
throw
damage.
the magic rock. Ah,
Can't throw the magic rock.
damn.
It can throw rocks, but they
What?
can't deal any damage.
What can't? I'm confused.
Mage Hand can't make attacks.
I mean, yeah.
So
They
You
were
can still
trying to
throw
get
them to distract, though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They can do that, but it's not going to deal any damage.
well, or here's, can everybody see me?
You're right next to me, aren't you?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of chuckle softly, and I'm going to pull out my 25-foot capture vine and fly up above him by about 15 feet and drop it on him.
I would also be chuckling if I were you.
You would disappear once you hit like 10 feet, probably.
Yep. Well, we have 15-foot vision, right?
So which one are you dropping it on? The one up there or the one down here?
This one up here.
Okay, that one up there?
My purgelings have found another cage.
There's people in it?
I can't tell.
Okay. Well, because technically, if vision's like a bubble, once he goes up like 10 feet and he's over that guy, we're not going to be able to see him.
True. You do hear the and kind of the what is this thing?
I fly back.
And Mr. Rocky can hear.
Target must capture.
And then
What?
You see as this vine begins crawling up this guy's like pant leg. It's like wrapping around him.
If anyone's looking at Frederick, you just see these shivers as a form of PTSD hits Frederick as he remembers this.
That's what you get, bitch.
I'm gonna roll percentile die.
Trying to attack
Okay.
us.
Meanwhile, in the background, I'm just ever so inching my purgelings around the place. I still haven't run into a person, which is weird.
What's going on? Oh, that's because I haven't placed any people down there.
Oh, should I stop running around then?
Shit, there's another guy.
You really probably should.
That's the purpose of my purgelings, though. God damn it! Fuck you.
Okay, I'll place down a couple. Give me a minute.
I'll move back to my sweeping formation then.
What are we gonna do about this guy now?
Oh goodness.
But that's a pebble like over here, so let's see. So that's max range for mage hand. Well, actually, it'd be like from here. It's like so that's like max range for mage hand, then throw the rock. Like that ended up like over here somewhere.
Okay. Well, you throw the rock, and you actually well, never mind. I guess. No,
Does he have
he's
to
blind.
see the mage hand for it to move out?
He doesn't have to see it. No, he can move it blindly.
Okay.
It's just not an effective way of moving it, but you can.
So wait, where? So you're moving the mage hand where? Where's the mage hand itself moving?
Probably like here and up a bit, and then throwing.
Oh, okay. Well, you hear it. What was that?
Oh no.
He's southern.
What do you two think you're doing? What the? And currently this guy's on the ground, like, currently getting wrapped up by the vine. You see this man reaches down, grabs the vine, and just rips it.
Oh no. It's the big guy.
And it starts, like, pulling it off. What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to be watching these guys. I'm sorry, this thing just fell out of the sky. Don't give me excuses. And he grabs the guy by the throat and just lifts him into the air, like, effortlessly.
It's really funny because it did.
It really did, yeah.
What do you mean it fell from the sky? Nothing falls from the sky. What are you on about?
Not even rain.
It fell from the sky, like right on top of me.
Quick,
Rain doesn't fall from
drop
the
another
sky,
rock
that
from the
drop of
sky.
sand,
Vines don't just rain from the sky.
This man doesn't believe in anything.
What are you? What's going on around here? Okay. Let's see. What's the stealth DC?
4.
4.5.
No. 4. Not the number. FOR.
Oh, perception check. He's looking around. Because it's a new guy in the area.
Oh.
Are we re-stealthing, or...?
No, we're still in the same stealth, right?
That's what I'm wondering, is what's the stealth DC?
And can't you just look? Can't you just scroll up and find out, Multi?
Yeah,
I've got a million different GM rules for like statistics of like where they're gonna be walking and where
the lowest we have is a 20.
Most you have is a 20. Okay,
yeah.
he doesn't see you then. Not by much, but he doesn't see you.
Okay.
It does not matter.
Okay, well, kind of tosses the guy. Come on, you're better than this. And thunk.
Nothing just falls from the sky.
Things don't just fall from the sky.
Water? That's not real.
What do you know
Words
about
are
this?
real.
And he
That
kind
don't
of
exist.
pats this guy right here.
He's like super anti-government too, obviously.
Who's this guy right here?
Who?
The one I'm picking.
Oh, that's Frederick.
I'm gonna place my hand on Frederick's shoulder and just pull him back next to me so he backs up a little bit.
Excuse you, bitch. Damn.
That was my brother.
Wow.
Sure it was.
No, it was.
Alright, re-stealth after that one, guys.
Yeah, you know what, Multi? You re-stealth.
They're not trying to stealth.
We know they're not. That's why I'm telling you to.
Okay. I'll turn off my GM roll for this.
You're seen.
I'm seen. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, guys. This is
no.
is so sad. Everyone can
You
suddenly
get caught
see
red-handed.
God.
It's Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
You all look up, and in the sky you can see an awkward-looking guy just kind of sitting up there.
They don't. They can't see into the sky.
Oh, right, 'cause
Wow.
it's too
You
foggy.
can't even DM them right.
You heard a thunder roll, or at least what you thought was thunder.
You heard thunder roll, and then you heard, "I'm Chris Hansen."
And then a stinking cloud hit.
There's a weird smell in the air all of a
Anyway. Yeah, the fog starts to smell a little funky.
Suddenly you have the urge to run.
sudden. It wasn't me, just saying.
Anyway, so, you guys gonna be opening the bars or what? What's going on?
I want to see what the guy he just threw back is doing first.
Coughing, mainly. Standing up. Yeah, kind of looks over at the main guy and...
I don't like that one, though. Can it be wheezing instead?
Coughing and wheezing.
No, that's not what...
Mind. I know you're talking about Pokemon, but I don't care. Coughing. Wheezing. Anyway, my bad. So that gets up and like gives a little like half-hearted salute, and like secure the prisoners. Make sure nothing's going on. And he kind of looks up in this cage and so what'd you guys?
What's going on?
What'd you guys tell him to do over here?
We told him to go back in the cage and make it look like there wasn't a hole in the back.
There's a couple guys in the back that are just kind of holding the bars up. See as I kind of wander around, and he's like, "What the? Were there more of you in here?
Was he keep fucking count now?
Yes.
thought he was
Probably.
I thought he was stupid too.
I'm gonna have to make a history check. Actually, he rolled pretty well.
Oh. Great.
Yeah, I'm sure there were. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Weren't there like 12 of you in here? Hey, something's not right here.
We're only 10, dumbass.
Well, in this cage, there was 12.
Can I move my purgelings around yet? Or
Yeah.
What if you had like a purgeling like run past him?
that was the plan, but it's a little spoiled now.
Have a purgling run up and around him. Like a disgusting fucking little spider. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Okay. Well, that's probably a little too far. I'd grab the others, but they're currently engaged in some sort of brawl, which I approve of, to be fair.
In America. To you right now. A bird.
In America. In America.
In America. Alright, fuck it. Rocky, you wanna move to the side a little bit here?
I'm sure now. The other cage has some prisoners. Not very many, though.
I'm gonna see if I can open up this cage with the Chaos Blade like I did last time.
Slide a hand check.
Out of curiosity, Gilfried's currently up and over at this cage. Did he see Gilfried? Well, not Gilfried.
Gilfried, let's go. He's alive again.
Gilbert.
Did he see Gilbert?
I imagine Gilbert's kind of been moving along with you just a little bit.
Multi, what does my purgeling run into over here, far left?
I'm going to give you guidance for cutting the bars.
It appears to be a like a marking in the ground for the arena.
I was gonna say, can I have advantage if someone else holds the bars while I cut them?
Yes.
So
Okay.
and also guidance. So
What does the guidance give me again?
D4.
I'll hold the bars up.
Ooh, add a
Be
D4
very
to that.
cautious of that sword.
16? What was that noise?
Damn.
Multi, I think I ran into a guard here. Is that a guard? Up there? Do I need to roll a stealth check for my purgelings?
Nope, that's not a guard. That's somebody in a cage.
Does this little rim right here need a stealth check?
Nope.
Okay.
If you'd like to inspect it a little bit closer, I'll tell you what it is.
I'm currently just scouting out with my purgelings. I don't want to roll if I don't have to.
You don't have to roll, just if you need to get closer so that you can see it on the map. So that the audience can see it mainly.
Alright, fine. Two tokens stacked on top of each other. The fuck does that mean?
They fucking.
I was about to say, they're having a good time.
Multi?
You see two bodies laying on top. You kind of see some, like, hands.
Yo, they're about to catch these hands.
What?
You see, like a foot and a hand, like, laying on the ground. Is what you can kind of see with your purgeling can see from the very edge of its vision.
Alright. I found two bodies. I'm not sure what they're about, though.
You want to take a bit closer look?
What the fuck is that guy doing?
Oh, so he heard that. Hey, what are you doing here?
He doesn't see me, does he?
Not you, but he sees Iyum.
God.
Quickly, come up with a
I'm
bullshit
going to
excuse.
attempt to cast Old Person.
Hey, you want to cast Old Person?
I'm gonna stab him.
You're gonna stab him.
Shank.
So there's Old Person, that'll be...
You stab him.
So he passes the Hold Person, but that does hit. The Hold not the Hold Person, the... Okay, con save. Passes the con save.
And now it's initiative.
And now it's initiative.
You stab him. Quickly.
I
I
say
don't
we
think
stop
he'll let me
here.
stab him.
We've been playing for 5 hours or so.
Yeah.
Little less than 4.
Let's make this quick. Because this is kind of what I've been waiting for.
You mean him beating them up?
Let's see, so -9. So let me get the initiative tracker up.
No.
-9.
Holy crap!
Oh well, I
apparently
don't
my
have a
token
lucky.
wasn't select. Apparently my token was unselected at some point, so I rolled a 3. Natural 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter at all.
Am I re-rolling for the initiative, or...?
You can take your old result. Well, you have to take your old result. If you're getting into combat, then yes. Which you rolled initiative, so just re-roll it and then place it back as an 11. You forgot to select your token.
To be fair, bro.
Oh, I have to select the token.
So the first one was an 8.
So, he's about to kill all of us.
Yeah, really weird.
And then just replace it as an 11.
Okay, nice.
Multi. Makes an encounter sound really scary, and they're like, Multi, hey, you guys should do this.
I have my reasoning. Ayum, you got an 11. Braun,
Your reason is assassination.
8. Rocky got an 18. Frederick got a 3. Let me do the damage that he got dealt for this one, so -9.
Can't do any of my cool shit because there's a cage right next to me.
Where the hell
And
did my
then,
initiative go?
Plot comes in and just kills
Multi, did
him
you
for
fucking delete my
3.
initiative?
Yeah, I still see it. It's at the very top right now.
It most certainly wasn't.
Okay, then.
It wasn't for me either.
Can you all see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll initiative for this guy. I should mention the orange guy kind of scuttled off. Let's roll initiative for these guys. I will use this one's token as the initiative. Oh! They appear to be going first.
Okay, which player's dying?
So, Brolneus, I assume you... Oh, right, you have reach, don't you? Okay. Well... He's gonna... So you stabbed him, right? You slashed him? With your weapon. Okay. He's gonna look over at you.
Was he already hurt from the guy, like, tossing him and choking him and shit?
I don't think that physically damaged him.
No, that was
That was also a different person.
that was also a different person. This is the guy who was doing the choking and tossing.
Oh. Great.
He did not hurt himself during it. He was very careful.
Walk up to Brolneus. Excuse me, what do you...
Proficiency in my armor.
What do you think you're doing here? And he's gonna backhand you. Make an attack roll.
What do you think you're doing here? I don't ask questions.
What is your
Wearing
AC?
that armor you can't use.
What's your AC?
17.
He actually misses.
Fuck you.
What the? Who said you could dodge? And he's gonna take another slap at you.
Then he misses again because he rolled the same thing.
Who said you could dodge?
What the?
I'll make the man's angry, please.
Man's gonna be angry no matter what. He's a little bit of a grumpy boy.
And yeah, that's his turn. He's not gonna do anything else.
We're flanking him, right?
Yes, you are currently flanking. This man's gonna come up though.
I thought you said pranking for a second. I was like,
Yeah, we're pranking him real good, guys.
it's just a prank, bro.
He's gonna see you, and this man is going to gonna point his finger at you, and I need you to make me a wisdom save. You pass. You can kind of feel a shimmering wave of energy press across to your body and flow off. And you take. Wow, that was some garbage rolls. Okay. You take 3 damage. Wow.
Wow.
That was
very nice.
Oof. And that's that guy's turn. So now it is Rocky's turn.
Rocky Balboa.
Oh, we should have Stinky roll an initiative too, huh?
All right, let me check something real quick. But I want to say,
I will mention also Frederick, because you rolled the nat 1. Your first turn is forfeit.
Yeah, I know.
So, is it okay if I sing for this? I'm gonna play some special music for this.
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna need to make a Montar leave first, though.
Nope, that one isn't it. That one should be.
all right. So, 2 questions. One, are the mushrooms in the cage doing anything?
Oh hell yeah! Exactly.
Don't forget to roll initiative.
He's not here yet.
Yeah. He's not. I thought he wanted to join. That's why he's playing the special music.
I wanted to play music. I mean,
Yeah, he wanted to.
I'm always helping the combat, though. You know.
He will help in the combat, actually.
I don't know if I'll be a technical participant, though. It'll be a little weird. Wacky wild, even.
Wacky wild, yeah. So, Rocky, it's your turn. What are you doing?
All right. So what are the mushrooms in the cage doing? Are they
Cowering.
acting like they might be willing to help us, or
They are cowering right now.
cowering?
Did I get the cage open before all this?
You got one of the bars off, so theoretically one person could squeeze through a turn.
Okay.
All right. And he's right here, right?
No, he's right here.
Okay, yeah. But no, just is he the main guy we were talking about, or is he just one of his?
He's the main guy.
Oh, he's the guy we have no chance of beating.
He is a high tier. I
All
mean,
right.
if he keeps rolling the way he is, I don't know. You guys might have a chance.
All right. So,
Level 14, the amount of damage you'll have to do is too high.
yeah, AC and stuff. So, I'm still stealth. I'm gonna hold an action to heal one of my party members if they look like they're about to take a major amount of damage.
So heal any of them if they take a major amount of damage?
Yeah, so if they're near me and I see them take damage, because I can't see more than my 15 feet, if I see them take damage, I'm ready to hit them with a healing word.
Okay. I will mention you cannot see Bralneus right now. You are unable to see him, as he is
Nope, just these 2. Yep.
15 feet away from you. He is currently walking towards Bralneus.
He's plug walking towards Bralneus as we speak.
He is.
All right, Eum, your turn.
There we go.
All right. Since I have advantage, I'm gonna try and stab him with the Chaos Blade.
Ouchie. Go ahead.
I do not wish to be used by someone who is not my master.
And the Chaos
Shut
Blade
up
is
and
gonna-
help me.
It's going to struggle against you.
Awful.
And it miss. So, yeah, you miss him.
Yeah, alright. Plan B. I'm gonna move up and over here.
You don't want to give Brolnaeus advantage?
Why are you moving there in the first place?
I have there. Listen, I have things, but yeah, I guess if you have something you
No, if you want to stay there, I can move. If you want to move back, I can move around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I imagine that kind of... And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so I imagine that kind of at the same time that Eum is moving, Brolnaeus is moving as well.
And oh, that's just the pile of mushroom corpses.
Yep.
Or unconscious people.
Yeah, unconscious.
Mushroom corpses.
15, 20, 25,
You're all dead.
30,
You're all dead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're climbing, so.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, damn it. None of them can get in range in time.
Rip. Ripperoni.
Rip-a-poopy.
So, as you circle around that way, he's looking at you, and so he doesn't notice Eum walking up, sneaking around behind him. Okay, anything else you can do? Imagine you still have your action, so... Then that misses.
That's a 2.
That's a natural 2, yeah.
First, this armor. No proficiency, have an ass. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Frederick's turn gets skipped because he not won. It is now his turn again.
You know, kidnapping people isn't a good idea.
What do you know? You're just a star ant.
Oh, that's a crit.
Wasted.
I
A
know
little
a thing or
racist.
two about imprisonment.
Oh, man.
Multi. I'll say it again. This isn't directed at multi. This is just, it begins with saying multi. Very clear. Multi makes an encounter that's obviously supposed to, be really deadly. We don't want to do it. Also, multi. Do it.
And he rolled a higher damage than usual. Okay. Let's see. Keep in mind, the only reason his damage is so crispy is because he crit.
I don't think that... Unless he's not actually a level 14, I don't see why you wanted us to do this fight.
He deals 36 damage.
It's weak ass damage for a 14
who?
level bitch.
Yeah, it is.
That's incredibly weak damage.
Starting to think that he's not actually level 14, guys.
Technically,
How
he's
much
level
damage?
13, but yeah.
How much damage?
34.
You're level 13, that's weak.
It's also an unarmed attack, to be fair.
Is that not his power?
How much damage? 30 something?
34.
34.
Sorry, 36. Keep in mind, Brolnaeus is within your vision, Rocky.
What is that, a heavy?
Oh, but it's a new round.
No, it's not. We
it's
talked
not.
about this.
Oh, right,
We
it's a-
actually
and-
refresh on start a turn.
Start a turn. Okay. So in that case,
So,
Rocky.
Rocky, if you want to, you can release your reaction and heal me.
It doesn't actually matter when reactions... Well, when you get your reactions back, technically. I guess. If that's what you meant by reaction refreshes.
Rocky, you there?
Rob?
Rob?
Rob.
Wait for him to come
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, he backhands you,
please make me, let's see, what would that be? That'd be a strength save? Yeah, make me a strength save. Okay, you pass. He doesn't move you.
All right, so total healing is this plus 6. So you get
11.
11 points.
Okay. Still bloodied, notably. And also, I'm gonna have the doggo go on this turn as well. So this guy's gonna walk up. He's gonna see Iyum, and he's gonna attempt to grab him. So Iyum, please make me a either athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, let's go with this because this went well. Yeah.
Nope. He actually grabbed you.
All right, that's good.
Hey, boss! I got another one here. Oh, and he turns around and sees Iyum and goes, "What do you think you're doing?" And he's gonna take a swing at you. AC?
13.
Okay, he hits.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You didn't give me much in ways of armor.
9 damage. Because he rolled garbage again. Gives you a schmack. And keep in mind, it was kind of like a loose smack, like smack somebody up across the face. Like, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
He's not trying to kill you, to be fair.
Yeah.
And Doggo's gonna go up. Do a big old chomp on the man. Let's see. What's Doggo's modifier? Doggo rolled a 7, so Doggo misses. Ugh. He kind of jumps back a little bit as the Doggo. This guy in the cage, actually tries to grab him, and oof. Okay, roll the 4. So never mind. Does not grab him. So he just kind of rips free and looks back at him and looks like he's gonna start smacking the person in the cage. Rocky, it is your turn.
All right, so as I see him looking like he's going to strike out, I don't want to screw up everybody's flanking, so I'm going to hit him with a produce flame.
Okay.
And that is going to be yeah, it's only a D. Okay, so to hit. Nine plus. So 16 to hit.
16 to hit?
Yep.
Well, you shunt. Keep in mind, this guy's in civilian clothing, so.
Yep. So, shunt mean he takes half damage?
Yes, that is what a shunt is.
Okay. Alright, so he takes 3. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. You, it is now your turn.
Okay. Now, with Arms of Hadar, would I hit friendlies?
Not if you choose not to.
Okay.
It's an AoE. You do hit friendlies.
Oh.
That better?
That's not. You can't just throw a fireball and then go. Yeah, no. You can't hit my friends.
Harms of Hadar is like.
I would choose to be an evocation wizard, so I could do that.
Isn't Arms of Hadar?
Arms of Hadar, no, it's a flat AoE.
Just flat AoE? Okay, it's not like a.
It goes everywhere.
10-foot radius.
Oh, it's just whipping out, smacking at things, right? Or does it grab?
No, it smacks.
Oh, it smacks. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't grab anybody, it just smacks.
In that case, yes, it would be AoE.
Okay.
I thought it was like Tevis's grabby arms.
Okay, I'd like to move back 1 then.
You are currently grappled.
Oh.
If you do not recall.
No.
Your movement is currently
Is
0.
it an action or bonus action to get out of the grapple?
Action. It is an action to
Fuck.
attempt to break the grapple. You can still attack though.
Yeah, it's just I was gonna do the arms of Vidar thing, but I'd hit Doggo and Breneus.
Technically, you could attack the guy behind you.
Yeah.
I'm confused. What do you mean, multi?
Wait, if I'm grappled, don't I have disadvantages on attacks?
Nope.
No, that's restrained.
Oh.
You just have 0 movement.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, grappled's kind of.
Grappled is a horrible condition.
Alright, I'm gonna stab him with my trident. Let me go, motherfucker.
Okay, make an attack roll. And you miss.
Fucking, I have a +5. Plus fucking 5, and it's still fucking. Well, that's all I can do. That's it.
Okay, that's your turn. Rolneus, it is your turn. You just got the crap smacked out of you.
Did get dick smashed? Yes, that is the thing that happened. All right.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Get him, my babies. Get him.
Oh.
Alright, multi.
Okay, roll your damage. Oh, you did roll your damage. Okay. So 11 plus max. And...
Line that one.
yeah, you do. You smack Pupper. While you're swinging out, you smack the Pupper. But let's see. So 9 plus 12 plus 11 plus 15? Yeah. 9 plus 12 plus 11 plus 15. So that'd be 21.
So
minus
the
11.
bonus damage for the crit is 16.
16? Fair enough.
Yeah, so 27 damage for the crit in total.
Didn't Balneus have advantage?
16?
I have disadvantage because I am wearing proficient in.
Yeah.
The bonus damage would be 19. You had your mod again, remember?
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird.
So
Yeah. It'd be 19 extra.
It would be 30 total.
Total?
30 total for the crit.
Oh, for the crit.
Since we had mod again. And then he
Okay.
needs to make me 1, 2, 3 con saves. Not that they'll do anything.
A 3, a 5, and a 20. Natural rolls.
So he's at 4 stage of infection, which is maximum for a
But
medium creature.
then again, technically that because that's a crit, he has disadvantage on the last one, so he still would pass the last one, but still up by 4.
He was already at maximum for failing the 2.
Yeah. So I will mention, as something happens, as this happens, you notice, like, he gets, they just, like, start ripping at him. As he's going to smack the one guy, one of the Persians grabs him and starts biting his arm, the other one starts crawling down and biting his face and stuff. And as this happens,
Claude attacks his life points directly.
I appreciated the reference.
What reference?
The Yu-Gi-Oh one.
Attack your life points directly. Yeah, so you dealt, like, if I recall, 51 damage to this man.
Yeah, you could have avoided if he had a decent AC.
True.
Wow.
Actually, wait. No, the 12 damage didn't hit.
I figured.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Though, despite that, let's see.
My favorite.
He is currently bloody. Okay, Frederick, it is now your turn.
So how much damage would you put on a level 5 firebolt? Some 800 mana into a single firebolt. How much would that do?
Be a weaker fireball.
Let's see. How much is it at base?
It's a cantrip.
1d10 at base.
Okay, 1d10.
1d10 is base firebolt damage.
So,
for level 2, you made it 2d8 and 2d6.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 2d6. So you said level 5?
Yeah. Just dump 800 mana into this.
2d8 plus 2d6 plus 2d10 plus 1d12.
Let's type this in chat. So, 2d6. So 2d6 plus 2d8
plus 2d10 plus 1d12.
2d10 plus 1. So I'll just see if I hit and then just roll through all that. That should be fun. See, I'm dumping 800 mana to this.
Make your attack roll.
I'm just gonna click this for it. Now watch as I natural 1.
Or use a green sticker on it and watch what it does.
Oh, I accidentally rolled twice.
I agree.
I accidentally rolled twice. You know what? You're right.
Well.
Green sticker this. So that's a crit anyway. So I gotta do this as a crit. So
That's gonna be gnarly.
You take max damage on a crit, Robin. Just roll.
Yeah. So this should be fun. So I'm tossing a green sticker. This is fun. I'm shooting him with a literal nuke.
Yeah.
No, you are not.
So 2d6 for the 2d8, 2d10. Stop it off with the d12.
So let's see.
And then we also get to add max damage.
Yes, we do.
I'm already doing that, so +6.
Hey! No!
Plus
No, Ian, let me take care of it.
93 damage.
93 damage. For a level 5 spell, that's fair.
Yuki?
It's not.
It's not?
It is not.
Oh. We'll rip.
Cancer cast at level 5. That's not that great. That's not not as good as a level 5 spell. It's a lot of damage, but not as strong as a level 5 spell.
It is much stronger than a level 5
It is
spell.
much stronger than a level 5. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's stronger. Okay, yeah.
That's
wait,
stronger
yeah,
than
level 5.
that's
yeah.
stronger than some 8th level spells.
That's stronger than 9th level spells, my dude.
Oh, cool. I just killed a man.
So
Cool.
we're
One
gonna
of the highest.
we're gonna do
the
some
highest
rebalancing here.
damaging 9th level spells is Blade of Disaster, and that's only like 40,
In
12.
here because I need to go. Well, you guys can continue.
Yeah, we're about to end anyway, so.
Religion is 78.
So I just killed a man.
So
Cool.
you see as this guy goes hecking gets sent flying, slaps into the cage over here, dents it. He's on the ground, coughing, burning. Kind of stumbles a little bit. Okay, fine. Enough playing around. And you see him slap his hands, and it's because it's his turn now. So he kind of slaps.
Survived that?
Yeah, that's a high tier for you.
Because that was like what 90-something points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not to mention we're adding all the other damage he took, which was well over 50.
Damn. Okay.
Anyway,
So you see,
you
see as his first health bar hits 0.
It says Mark gets hit half.
Maybe. That's only 90. He had like 30-ish left. That first one was like 90, 100 or something.
Took an extra 60 in there.
Just an extra 60. His other health bar might be a 4th gun, maybe, if you're lucky.
So let's see. What's the extra damage on top of the? So
Total was like 91 damage. So
91 damage minus the 34 he had left. Let's see.
Robbie actually guessed he had like 30 left. Holy shit! Nice. Also, cool D10s.
So you see as he slaps the ground, and you see a ripple of earth kind of shock across it, and suddenly it starts pulling up over top of him, and he starts kind of forming a secondary body out of earth and rock and dirt, and he gets up and kind of steps back, kind of like, look at me. And kind of laughs, kind of flexes a little bit. This massive body made of dirt. And then a massive thing of metal.
Hold on. I
Hold
get
on.
to describe this
Okay,
part,
okay.
bitch. This
So
is me.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep. So he stands.
You got good hearing, right?
You?
Yeah, he has amazing hearing.
What? What about me? Yeah.
You've got really good hearing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Then I think you'd be the only one that would hear it. Robbie, can you? All right, great. I don't have to hear myself. I sound horrible. Eum, you would hear like the tapping of metal against rock, like a tink tink. Pretty fucking far away, might I add. And you would hear the drawing of a bow, and then like the bow was let go, and sort of like a missile. You hear a whirring, and then, bam! Fuck that dude. That's what that means. Now you can describe the rest.
Okay, fair enough. So you guys see as this guy gets up, starts flexing. Now we're really getting stuck. As a massive beam of metal. Imagine like like a Walmart parking lot light. Directly through his chest. Where you would assume the actual body would be.
The metal, by the way, is lightly glowing.
Yes, it is lightly glowing. And sticks into the ground. So there is this about here. Keep in mind that's also angled up about 20 feet? 10 feet? 20 feet?
Fair.
Yeah, about 20 feet into the air. This whole thing's about 20 feet long. 25 feet maybe. I'd say probably about 25, yeah. Spears through his chest. You actually see the main body kind of break out of the earthen body and sit there on this pole. Barely, like, kind of sitting on there, and it kind of flops off as, like, some of the what's left of the skin just kind of... He kind of flops onto the ground and is very much dead.
So I'm hearing that Sam has a D4 power.
After about a round, the giant stick of metal disappears.
And you see as the rock body just kind of crumbles a little bit.
I'm gonna say to the guy who's holding me, "You gonna let me go now?"
He drops you and just runs.
You hear another tink tink, by the way.
Oh boy.
And then there's another one.
This man gets about this far away before it comes spearing through the cage. Through this. Actually, you don't see it. You just hear it. You just hear the. And hear a massive thud come from over here.
Yeah, he's dead. All right, I'm gonna go back over here and open up the cage a little bit more.
Yep, people coming out, and it's end of combat. I imagine the fog. Actually, the massive things themselves kind of disperse the fog in the area. So.
Yeah, depending on how fast they were moving. Yeah.
Oh, they were moving fast.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn off the fog of war, because we're just going to say the fog disperses. Dynamic lighting. So,
this is a new feeling for me. I've never used that much mana at once.
Oh yeah. Please make me a Constitution saving throw to not just gain level of exhaustion. Because we're gonna have to add consequences for massive dumps of mana. Like, oh,
sweet.
So you're okay. You feel absolutely like dizzy for a second, but we also need to rebalance the leveling. Yeah, because that's a lot.
Yeah, just trying to I killed anything that's at our level.
To be fair, he did also crit though, so.
Yeah, he burned a sticker, so that's.
He burned a sticker, crit, and yeah, without the crit that would have been.
Well, the sticker's the reason why he crit.
Yeah, that's true. So that's 17. 27?
27.
No, sorry. 33. That was 33 damage without the crit.
That's a lot.
That's a solid bit of damage, yeah. But for level 5, is that horrible for level 5 or?
33 for a level 5 isn't actually that bad. How well did he roll?
You guys are level 5?
No, level 5 spell.
No. How the fuck do you have a level 5 spell already?
He just burned. He just burned 800 mana.
You wait. What?
Upcasting. So you can upcast your spell. So if you have a first level spell, you can spend mana additionally to increase the damage or something.
To upgrade the spell level. So he just burned through 90% of his mana pool to upcast it to level 5.
I have 950 total mana. I spent 800.
The fuck is my mana pool?
Good question. Did we ever roll for that?
No. I don't think so. It's not in my sheet anywhere.
Wait, do you have a magic-based power?
No, I don't think he does.
No,
well, I mean, technically.
No, you have a sound-based power. It's not magical.
Oh, that's not magical? It's sound? Okay.
Yeah, so you just have spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I can't upcast.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can upcast. It just costs spell slots.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's that fight. You want to reveal yourself, Sam, or no?
Do I want to reveal myself?
I mean, that guy's
How well can you guys see?
Oh, actually, that's fair. Now that the fog is dispersed,
I stand by what I said.
Yes, so the fog disperses and you see a figure. Sam, would you like to describe yourself?
You see a dark figure, and at 2,400 feet, that's about all you can see.
But you can see it pretty well, despite being that far away. So let's.
Did you say 2,400 feet?
Yes, I did.
Yes. That is his range.
I did most certainly mean that. Yes.
And that's only because of the feats he took. So wait, did you take Prodigious Archer then?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of busted, but okay. Yep.
I wanted one.
So you can just shoot across the map, and he's not at max range.
Those aren't feet. Those are meters.
That's not. Oh, that's meters.
Oh,
my. Hold on.
No. You are feet. The map is scaled in meters. So.
Okay. What's the conversion of that?
I would easily be like across the river if I wanted to be.
So you said like 2,400 feet, right?
731 meters.
Damn.
It's literally 8 football fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There's no way any of us would see that.
Yeah, there.
So that's how good your eyes were.
The fact
massively tall.
The fact that you can see him is impressive.
So yeah, like around this length, this is his range. And he's a sharpshooter, so doesn't matter how far away he is. He has no disadvantage, no downside.
Only God can stop me now with my range. I know, Rookie, you're right. You could only see me if I was massively tall.
And you can see him.
Yeah.
Hey, that's kind of odd. You guys, I imagine, want to go see what's happening? Maybe.
After I deal with the mushroom people and possibly seeing what that guy had on him who was just stabbed.
Yeah.
Not the big guy. I don't care about the big guy. I'm talking about the smaller guy.
Smaller guy? Smaller guy is currently like a red haze.
There's nothing left of him.
There's nothing left of his chest. But everything else will be fine.
Like he has, you can see a couple hands disparate, 2 hands in the area, and a couple of.
If you had any items on him, maybe fine. Assuming it wasn't his clothes.
I mean, they'd be in his pockets, and those are kind of gone. So.
I hit his chest.
I'm aware.
His pocket is fine.
Your arrows are like 5
like
foot.
Is there like anything on the captain? Like the guy that was leading this whole thing?
So for context, this man's arrows are like 5 foot in diameter.
Hmm.
So
Is this like the dude from fucking Dark Souls 3 in the tower?
No! God! There's a reason I play Dark Souls 1 music! He's from Dark Souls 1!
Didn't play Dark Souls 1.
Oh, that's
I mean, he's based pretty heavily off of.
So the giant arrow that he shot disappeared?
It did disappear, yes.
So he like slumped over onto the ground now.
Yeah, no, he's on the ground. Currently, all that's
Do you
left
have
of
like any jewelry or anything?
No, not on him.
Is his head still attached?
No.
Where's his head?
He had no weapons, nothing of the such.
Did not have any weapons. No. Keep in mind these are crossings.
Okay.
They don't believe in weapons.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna back away from the body and just not deal with that and try to help with getting all the mushroom people out.
Yep. You managed to get them all out. The crowd of people that is around you is sickened by the sight. You see a couple of them just heave.
I'm gonna put all the unconscious mushroom people in the cart and just ask if the rest of the mushroom people know the way back to the cave.
They nod.
Alright, and then we'll just have them go back, but tell them that the world singer helped you escape. They'll know who you're talking about, obviously.
They kind of nod. They thank you. One of the little kids there gives you a hug because yes, there were children there.
Oh.
And they were having the children fight.
Oh fuck it! I'm so glad he's dead.
Yeah.
That makes me happy. Nothing else he did.
You know, some of the unconscious ones were like there was like a 4-year-old.
I can tell that much.
Okay, this is it. Now I can confirm this is most certainly good. This is a good kill.
Well, I can be sure this was a good kill. I was so uncertain before.
I was pretty certain it was a good kill. It was a good kill already. Now I'm 100% certain. This guy was fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's well. You guys want to end the session here? Or do you want to have Sam like fully like meet you guys?
Sure, we should just end the session, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could
You're
do with
playing a Strider, right?
Yes. Actually, yes.
He's playing a Strider. Yes. So Spooky Man with Big Bow.
That was a fun session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream now. So thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy